everybody. Welcome to Thursday night MSQ. And that's and that's how I chose to go about it. Whew. Because nothing.
Happy Thursday, everybody.
Nothing but happy things will happen in a 5.5 patch.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all.
Shall transpire us all. It's Boja time. Yep, it's Boja time. Welcome everybody to Boja.
Just be calm and go grind. Keep calm and grind Boja.
There's no need to be calm. It's time.
Boja.
It's time.
It's time.
Yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for welcoming me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Garrett. You are most welcome of all. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Why is that so huge?
Oh, don't quantify it. Don't quantify it.
Why is that so
big.
huge? Yeah.
I mean, thank you, John D.
Yeah,
Arthur.
thank you, John.
That's massive. John D. Arthur is big on the internet.
Big time,
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, that's looking good there. All right. So I will remove the poll before the poor mods explode. But
What?
however,
Yeah, dude, what? What is up? In a world where you don't want me to swear in the first minute, why would you post that poll?
there's been comments this week. There's been comments. I'm gonna end the poll. But there's been comments this week all about how Emmett lost on purpose, and I just wanted to take a little test.
Where have you seen these comments?
They've been all over. The YouTube.
I read our YouTube comments. I haven't seen a single one of these.
And well, I was going off on Assy and Lore and stuff, so people are, they were trying to be all coy. So I've got my answer here. People are using information we don't have to attempt to describe something that we haven't done yet. So we got the answer. However, if you said no, I do kind of think you're wrong. Because here's my big question, Garrett. Here's my big question.
I'm not prepared for this.
You ready for my big question?
No, I'm not.
Why could Thancred see Hades?
What?
Hmm?
Because it's a reference to another Final Fantasy.
Or why?
That's the answer to everything when I don't know what, when I think something doesn't make sense. Someone's like, oh, it's a reference to Final Fantasy number whatever.
Anyway, welcome everybody. It's a pleasure to see y'all here today. We're doing only 5.5 tonight. They came out a month or maybe more apart, and we're gonna ride that energy. We're gonna ride that energy into next week, which will be 5.55. So you're not gonna have to wait too long. Next Thursday will be 5.55, and we will watch the Endwalker trailer.
We're gonna rip it.
Yeah.
We're gonna rip it. We're gonna rip it.
So we will do all that. Wait, July? No, it's still July, right? No, June.
It's June.
Yes. You're going to have to wait all the way till July.
Saturday will be July.
If you want to be that person on New Year's Eve that does the see you next year, yes, you could say that you have to wait till next month for 5.55.
It is okay to say that to children. If you say that to an adult, I'm not a fan of violence, but if you get punched, I wouldn't begrudge the person that resorted to violence. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Next week will be the 5.55 and the Endwalker trailer. If there's additional things beyond that are like required, please don't message the MS Curator, but we'll be discussing MS Curator in future, like must-do content in that regard. If there's other kind of side things or whatever, but I'm not currently aware of any at the moment. So we're gonna be I don't know, not probably blowing up Wi-Fi towers today, but that'd be nice to take some action.
Maybe figuring out what they are.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll know what the Wi-Fi. I refuse. I refuse to make that joke.
Yeah.
What the zombie towers? We're gonna find out. Maybe we find out what the zombie towers are. I think today we may just find out what the zombie towers are and what fresh new hell Xenos is trying to swing at us.
Yes. Whatever that may be. So we'll be doing all that.
Yeah.
We'll be doing all
I
that.
can't imagine Xenos without a katana though, so I don't know what's going on. He broke that katana, but he's broken so many katanas. He just breaks a katana, he gets a new katana.
Well, he needs a new weapon, you know, a better weapon. And plus the expansion came out, so...
There seemed to be too much weight on it for him to just, like, go get another katana.
It's the gear creep, you know? Extra expansion comes out, it nullifies your old gear. He's got to go get ready for Endwalker and get something of current item level. He needs to go farm some tomestones.
Oh, he needs to go through the dark portal and kill some boars.
Exactly.
And get clown-colored armor
that'd be
way
wonderful,
what
actually.
he rated for.
If the whole beginning and, like, through Endwalker, his armor slowly changes, like, from mismatched random gear. Yeah, down the road.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, just looks stupid in his weird crystal hat or what, you know, moon hat, whatever they may do.
Yeah. That's the spoiler everyone's trying to protect us from in Endwalker. Is actually an Endwalker has a massive Burning Crusade
just
reference.
Really dumb hats all over FanFest.
The whole arc. Yeah,
and they're gonna be like, oh no, they saw the dumb hat, you guys.
Yeah. Yoshi P was like, listen, y'all, I am a WoW fan, so we're doing it. We're getting it in here. Xenos is gonna look like a clown by the end of the time you fight him because he picked up new greens. That's actually better than the raid gear he was sporting. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen, Kyle. Right after he eats the moon.
Yeah, right after he eats the moon. Oh my god.
Moon, and then he's gonna look like a damn loot clown.
Oh my god. I did a lot of things today. First of all, I do want to shout. He's not watching because he can't because he's 7 months old. But shout out to the baby is crawling, everybody, and it's complete chaos. The baby is on the move.
Will you potentially just disappear tonight? Go, I need to catch a baby.
No. It's handled, and they should be in bed shortly. But
I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping we would get to come up with a code word.
The baby is on the move.
Yeah, but like it's just we need like one like a single word.
Yeah.
Like you just need to yell you just need to yell Alamigo and then you run. You run. You just Alamigo.
Yeah.
And you're off.
Poor going on almost 4, a couple months away, almost 4, had to learn the tough lesson of Legos are no longer a public activity. And all sorts of other things. So it's been crazy. It's so good to be here tonight hanging with y'all. I feel like we haven't done MSQ in forever because we've had so much else to do. But it's great to be here, everybody. It's good to hang out with y'all.
We've been getting through a lot of patch content, getting distracted by Final Fantasy 16, but here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are. By the way, we're going to be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah,
so
we're going to squeeze in a little bit tomorrow. Yeah, 10 a.m. or so.
Surprise Friday stream, everybody. Yeah. We just want to kind of I just want to barrel through that game. It feels like a game that if left to my own devices, I would have mainlined over a weekend.
Sure.
But people seem to like that stream, so we're going to keep doing that stream. Speaking of which, Star Johnson, thank you for the extremely generous super chat. Saying haven't seen us in a bit because you've been avoiding 16, which is totally fine.
That's fair.
Totally fine.
Fair.
You don't have to. So don't feel bad. And thank you for the generous super. We will enjoy the MSQ tonight. I see another pink super up here vying for my attention. Eva, that's very generous, saying, happy MSQ day. I got permission to share this, but my sister had an absolute... Wait. I got permission, but... Okay, I see where you're going here. My sister had an absolute freak out when she realized that the reason why she loves Justinian is because he reminds her of her boyfriend. She had this epiphany while we were doing the Eden raids last night. She's got the coolest boyfriend in the world, apparently.
Wow, grats.
Your sister has good taste in men.
Humble flex, apparently.
I mean, I hope he's a little more available than this thing.
Yeah, well, I mean...
maybe not available, but present, not just farting off to go fight Garleans with no warning, but beyond that, I mean... Does her boyfriend have amazing bangs? Oh, by the way, Kyle?
Yes?
Kyle, I'm going to send you a picture.
Oh.
I need...
Why? What?
We need to... Can we do a poll while we're talking about hair?
What are we doing?
Can we do a poll? I had to go... We're getting sod put down yesterday, so I had to go out back and mow the dead shit as low as possible.
Okay.
So it was sweltering, which is why my hair is wet. But I got out of the shower and it was kind of middle parted, and I was like, can I pull this off?
Okay.
And, I just want to know. Here you go, Kyle. I'm going to send you the sexiest one I took.
Okay. Well, yeah, you should,
If you could just show this to the stream and then run a poll. Should I middle part my hair?
Okay.
Can I pull off The sweaty wrestler look is what I'm calling this.
All right, let's get that on screen there. I like that.
Here, let's do a poll. We're just gonna I'll do it. I'll do it. So you're showing it. Middle part Garrett.
Can it be
yes
done?
Or no?
Wow.
Middle part Garrett.
So why'd you put on the leather jacket?
Because I'm gonna send it to Katie as a joke because she has the hots for anyone that looks like a wrestler. So
okay.
I'm just gonna,
okay, yeah, I'm playing into it. That's important.
Yep.
It's important in a relationship.
Gonna do it.
Yeah.
Gonna do it. Do not call me Garrett Jericho, Chris. Chris Jericho is my least favorite wrestler.
Yeah. Is he
I live to watch Chris Jericho lose.
Is he the one with the white face paint? The black and white face paint?
Oh God, no, that's Sting. I love Sting.
Oh, okay. You look like Sting.
Or Darby Allin. There's two wrestlers right now with the black and white face paint.
I don't know my wrestlers. I'm not a big
they're friends, so
okay.
You're fine. You're good. They show up together a lot.
Well, you got a pretty good yes in the 36 or 63 department.
Or 63%.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You know what? Yeah, I got out. I said I can either pull off sweaty wrestler or I can grow chops and do an Orion J cosplay.
Okay, sure.
You know, maybe not wet hair. You have to dry it out.
Hopefully he puts on the leather jacket for Endwalker.
Yeah, I look like Keith Urban. Okay, well, Debbie, thanks. I'll never part my hair down the middle again.
Nothing wrong with being Keith Urban. He's got.
I'm not a Keith Urban fan.
Well, it's not about being a fan of Keith Urban. It's about acknowledging his many, many successes and that he's doing country music from New Zealand. That's worth
I look like a
something.
deflated Triple H. I'll take that. I'll take a deflated
always
Triple H.
Making out in the back of cop cars.
I'm seeing Norman Reedus. I like Norman Reedus. I'll take a Norman Reedus. That's fine. All right, cool. Thank you, everybody. I just wanted a gut check on that.
He's married to Nicole Kidman?
I feel like I knew that.
Wow.
I feel like I knew that.
That's an interesting factoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I will tweet that later and ask what my metal band is called.
Okay.
So feel
Perfect.
free to make jokes when that happens.
Well done.
Alrighty. Thank you everybody for that gut check. Clocarius, thank you for the super. Before we even got started, said patches nuts. That's all I got this time.
Patches nuts.
Okay. Grumpy Witch became a member while we were offline. Sage we got a lot of pre-stream super. Sage said, congratulations to one Jesse Cox for finally hitting 1 million subscribers. Enjoy the patch, fellas.
Yeah, big grats.
I was one of those. I found out I wasn't subscribed.
Oh, nice. You helping doing your duty.
I felt very bad, but also then I felt really good because I was like, oh, wait, I can help him get over this hump. Yeah.
Swinging in.
It happened. Which, you know, PSA, just check. Are you subscribed? Because we're really close to 31,000. So
I mean, you know, the algorithm.
If you're not subscribed, subscribe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's easy to forget. It is easy to forget.
Yeah. But congrats, Jesse. Congrats. Deshamon, thank you for the early soup, said, going to pay for the good Wi-Fi on the plane to watch this. Here's some of my per diem from my conference I didn't spend as well. Enjoy the patch. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dash.
Enjoy the good internet.
Much appreciated. I hope the good internet pays off, and thank you for shelling out just so you can watch us. Gray calls, welcome to the Gearbox. Valea, during the countdown, hit us with a generous orange super chat, said, last Thursday, I lamented my lack of PS5 and 16 in a super chat. I figure I'd get it maybe July or August. I woke up next morning and my first thought was, I wonder if a local GameStop has them, and they did, so now I do.
Nice. Physical copy, too.
Valea. Yeah.
Well
Congratulations on the PS5. I really enjoy mine. I use it a good amount. I feel I get my money's worth out of my PS5.
Oh, yeah.
Pothy, also with a generous orange super set. In case I never said it, thank you for sharing this journey. You've given me countless hours of Dragon Age Origins style banter, and an understanding of the lore I never got on my own playthrough as I barreled down the MSQ road.
Awesome.
Pothy, Kyle and I frequently refer to you as one of our greatest champions, so thank you for being you.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah,
Really appreciate you.
You've come up more than once when we talk about the good vibes of this community in private, and we're like, we both at one point have remarked, I don't think I've ever seen anything other than the kindest stuff posted with Pothy's name next to it.
It was really cool. I was grabbing footage.
Thank you.
For our Christmas episode we did about doing Final Fantasy content for a year. I went back to our first ever video, and you were there comment too. And I was like, oh my god, it's Puffy. Here for the whole journey. really
a
cool.
long
Well, thank you for
time,
being
yeah.
here.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So thank you for hanging. Angry Druid celebrating 13 months said ready to watch the VOD of this tomorrow at work. Also enjoy probably my favorite dungeon for glams and music and Shadowbringers, assuming y'all get there.
Oh, sick.
Ban Angry Druid for a dungeon spot. No, I'm kidding. It's all fine. It's all fine. We've been trying to figure out what counts as spoilers in 16, and someone was like chocobos, and I saw that get retracted. And I'm like, let it go. It's fine. I don't care if I find out I get a chocobo. It's totally okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's new. It's all good. We're figuring it out as we go.
I mean, it was kind of funny that the launcher literally put the Shadow Dog up on the store like 2 days before we ran that part of Eden.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, it was right there.
I didn't notice.
The Shadow Dog.
The amount of times there's been shit on the launcher, I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be seeing this. I try not to look at it now. I try not to look at the launcher when I load in.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of times I've come in because I'm gonna start Final Fantasy and leave the room for a second, then I come in and it's mid Endwalker cinematic. I'm like, no, be gone with you, devil.
It happens.
Yeah, you throw something at the keyboard so it'll stop. Yeah. Yep, it happens. Starlight Wanderer said 10 months already. Glad to be a part of the community. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Starlight Wanderer. Joe Ryan says seasonal event in T 8 hours. Prepare accordingly. Oh shit!
Something about like make it rain.
I
forget what this one is. I think it's is it the Golden Saucer event that happens each year?
What about making it rain?
I think like
are you
money.
Singing a mid 2000s rap song?
No,
that I
like
used
the
to
money.
sing, and now that I think about it, it's a little inappropriate.
It's like the money. The money's making it rain. You know, because it's make it rain when you have the dollar bills and you're dispensing them frivolously.
Okay. Dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sooty Thunder super chatted. I just won 300 on a scratch off. Here's some money.
Sick.
Congrats. Sooty, that's
nice.
awesome. Thanks for sharing. Hell yeah, I never win shit on scratch offs. Never win it. I got that one family member who always gives me one every Christmas.
Oh, those are fun. Yeah, like party favors. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I've got one.
I never buy them for myself, but I'm not gonna lie. I like the rush. I like the moment of anything could happen.
Yeah,
you know,
loot box.
Yeah. You say it like that, Kyle, and you make it feel like gambling.
How could this happen?
How could
someone surely must have noticed?
Me? Yeah, Pithos, thanks for the super stick. Got off work early due to a power outage. Fortunately, it's still on at home. Oh, so I actually get to join it from the start for once. Hell yeah!
That was a ride.
Half day.
That was a ride. I thought you were saying you had to work from home. Okay, good. I'm glad. Welcome.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Jack Foe, thanks for the super. So one of my projects I've been an editor on for over a year and a half just ended. Feeling a bit melancholy. Hopefully MSQ stream will cheer me up. We'll do our best. Yeah. Jack, I can promise we will be doofuses on stream for you. Hopefully your enjoyment.
That will happen.
For hopeful. Oh, Jesus, KLG Chaos.
Well, damn KLG Chaos.
Damn.
Thank you.
Said buy all the drinks and coffee biscuits, share them with friends, be excellent to each other, party on dudes, and of course, enjoy 5-5. We'll be watching from the hotel. Thanks for all the fun times. Hashtag butt slider. Wow. Well, we got to live up to the entertainment, Kyle, because I've spent less than that on halfway decent hotel drinks.
I was in the Discord yesterday saying that I would use the butt slider for good. I would use the butt slider for good.
I would too, because I like big butts and I cannot lie. So I would just make all my booties big.
But my brother doesn't like good butts, and he always tells lies.
Wait, what?
You have a brother? The buttocks
on
my Elizon is too small. And I have run across how many expansions now? I think I deserve a little bit of gains in the derriere department. Just a little something. I'm not going to go ridiculous. I know that it would be used for evil by some, but just like expansion, I'd go in there. You can have my $20 for like the potion so I can like re-image myself.
You can have my 20 butts.
Yeah. Like every WoW expansion, I'd go to the barber and I'd make my hair a little whiter because I was getting older as my priest. So my butt has advanced greatly over my time here on Eorzea.
Das, thanks for the good luck. We need it. Things don't seem to be going too well in old Eorzea here.
No. Well, it's just a 5.5. It's not the time for things to go well.
Crystal Fine, which is I heard was the alternate name for Final Fantasy. Thank you for the 6 months. Said, woo, I'm purple. Good luck tonight, guys.
Welcome to
Crystal.
Purple.
Jacob Noose is a new member. Welcome to the Gearbox, Jacob. Thanks for signing up. That is my cousin and my great grandfather's name.
A good name.
I don't know if you grew up Catholic, Kyle, but it's also my confirmation name.
I don't know what that means actually. I'm not familiar with the practice.
You need confirmation. You usually take like a saint's name. I stretched it with the Jacob. I was like, I want to take a family name. I like it.
Okay.
I like the name Jacob. Shout out to my fellow awkward young Catholics. It was a weird experience. Jacob, thanks for the super. In a glam, I made in the weight again. Wait, in a glam, I made in the weight again. This time in a couple pieces from the dungeon from this patch. Ooh. Ooh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when we get to the dungeon.
Yes, but we have many fabulous looking people.
Find us at the entrance to the dungeon, and we shall judge. We shall judge. Bellarisha hitting us with the 8 months, sending their monthly thank you. Said, I have loved and continue to love your energy and content. Hope to at least see a peek of you in Vegas in July. Yes. I think I don't want to say it. I think we're closing in on
we're
a
getting
meetup.
so close. Yeah, don't say anything yet. But we're getting so close.
We're just waiting to hear back from a venue. That's what we're waiting for. Waiting for callbacks. Big shout out to Winston from our community who's been helping out with that, doing a lot of the legwork on it. And we're waiting. We're getting down. John, thanks for the super. Said, building the Metal Gear Ray MGS2 Gunpla on a slow work from home day. Glad to have y'all soothing my tiny peace frustration with your lovely voices. Good luck with that build. I want to get back to Gunpla so bad.
Oh my god, it's the time of year too. Oh, it's just so hot, like anything can be so frustrating this time of year. For me, it was that Windows installed snippet tools, which took over my screenshot button from Lightshot, and
oh no,
it drove me insane, Garrett. I couldn't handle it.
I'm so sorry.
It's a very small problem, but it was too much for me.
I don't know if that happened to me, and we're both running the same stuff. So.
Yeah.
Anyway. Milani, thanks for the 3 months. Saying thank you to the generous people who gifted these subs, as one who received them for 3 months now. Damn!
Nice.
The generosity. And speaking of which, Star Johnson with 10 gifted memberships, Golwindir with 5, Ritolia with 20, all in a row.
That's
almost like Nalani baited them there. I'm going to say Nalani baited some gifted memberships there.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Well done, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Lightbane. Thank you, Ritolia. That is very kind. Sovereign, thanks for re-upping your pledge. Apple Gothic said, hope y'all have fun today. Went to Germany to study birds and missed a lot of streams this month. What? That is the coolest thing I've heard in a while.
Yeah, that's a cool thing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That is very cool. Green shot to rule them all. You'll have to look that up, Kyle. You'll have to look that up. Getting a green
green
shot
I'm not familiar with green
chat.
shot. Yeah, I haven't heard of green shot.
Neither am I. I found Light Shot way back in the day when I was my last office job, and I was just like, I like this, so I keep using it. Drasoini said, this one's for the Buy the Mods Drink Fund. I kid. Keep Kyle cooking. Garrett, good luck. Wait, why can't I cook? Maybe I want to cook.
Sometimes you're the chaperone, Garrett. I'm sorry. It's just it's your lot in life.
I hate being Cyclops.
I'm Wolverine now. Too late.
Zero Lambda, thank you for the many gifted memberships earlier. That is extremely kind. Jason saying my monthly sub can go to the Mod Drink Fund. Kyle's driving you all to it tonight. Yeah.
I have confirmation.
Thank you for the super sticker. You have confirmation? That Emmett died on purpose?
Well, no, just that there's a conversation being happened over me, right? That's all I need to know. That's what the poll established, is the conversation is not at me, it's over me. I'm the kid sitting in between, the parents are talking over me with the things I don't understand yet. But still, I still do pose. Why could Thancred see Hades?
Oh my God, Eagle, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Eagle. That is a high compliment, saying Garrett's more Gambit than Cyclops. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Gambit's
you just play
coolest.
Into him. You're just playing into him.
Absolute coolest.
Yeah, he is cool.
It just exudes cool. Thank you very much. Tazriel, that is far too generous. Thank you very much. Saying, been putting off proper membership for a long time because of different real life things, but been following since 7th Vord and slamming it down.
Nice.
You two have been my favorite streamers for this game. Also, read key item descriptions. We do that sometimes.
You mean like before we turn them in when we're doing like the handovers and stuff?
We do that sometimes. I have a feeling that might be a tip for today, though.
Yeah, that could be a tip for today. Yeah, it's super easy to forget about too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super easy to forget about.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm a normie, but Wolverine says Bert. I mean, Wolverine is super cool.
Sure.
Gambit was my original favorite. As I got a little bit older, I think it became Nightcrawler. I just love teleportation.
Yeah, Nightcrawler's cool.
Teleportation is the superpower I would have if I could have a superpower.
They did it so good in that opening of that not so good movie. It was great.
You're wrong. That is the best X-Men movie.
No, I
You're
like
just
the
wrong.
original. I like the original.
The original sucks.
No, it's good. It's good.
Hey, Kyle, what happens to a toe when it gets struck by lightning?
I mean, if you're gonna cherry pick like that, I have no doubt.
Of the original trilogy, there's only one good movie, and it's 2.
We can agree that the going through the White House scene is badass. We'll always have that
the
together.
entire movie is badass. X2 is infinitely better than 1 and 3. Infinitely.
What about Days of Future Past? I like Days of Future Past.
Oh, I love Days of Future. I mean, if we're going with best X-Men movie ever, it's Logan.
Like that's just like the artsy answer. Too.
And it's also cheating. If we're going for most underrated X-Men movie ever, it's The Wolverine.
Yeah, that was fun.
The one where he's in Japan. That movie kicks ass and doesn't get enough love.
That's true.
Yeah. 3 is a travesty. X-Men Origins is so bad it's actually funny. But yeah, that's it. There we go. There you go, everybody. You started the next man fight. Are you happy?
We're still
friends. Are you happy, chat? This is not why anyone came here, but it's why some of you are staying.
I don't know, Scions, X-Men. There's relationships.
We enjoy. What do you call it? An ensemble cast here. If you like Final Fantasy 14, there's a good chance you like ensemble casts. You probably like a Firefly. You like an X-Man.
Yeah.
You like the Millennium Falcon crew. You know, you might be into this. You might like a Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah. Esri likes skipping 5 memberships, apparently.
Nice.
Thank you for that, Esri.
Segue.
Fitchel just wants to eat the moon.
Eat
this by design. Chef Rose said, can't catch the stream live. Silly adult responsibilities. Hey, it'll be here when you're ready to watch it, Chef Rose. Thanks for the super. Matt, same thing for them. Just shouting out to the VOD squad.
Nice.
Gonzo Bear said, very Matt Mercer vibes. Was that me with the middle part?
Yeah,
he does have the middle part.
Yeah,
I've never seen his hair wet, though. It's always like perfectly styled.
Oh, yeah, he's dry. Well, he's in California, right? So he's like instantly dry, whatever he does.
The last time my hair was even close to this long was when I lived in LA because the climate is correct for it. So, yeah. Christian, thanks for your service and the 8 months. Saying 8 months of membership and GG returning to 14. This is a good day indeed. Lots of love to everyone. Remember to like the stream. Yeah. I mean, what is 16 but like alternate universe 14?
Kind of.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Lesteborn said, any recommendations for the Steam sale? I haven't even looked at it yet, but apparently that bartender game that everyone recommended I play went on sale because I got an email because it's on my wish list.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not like I need more games right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Is 16 a shard? I think it could be. Clive is basically me here with a brother. Clive is like the coolest Dark Knight ever. His sword's a little small for a Dark Knight, but he's basically. I basically got my like single player Dark Knight game, and I'm super into it. I will not be convinced otherwise. Joe Ryan super chatted. Also, Anime Expo begins tomorrow with day 0. I'm unfamiliar.
Oh.
I'm unfamiliar with Anime Expo.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
No. Apparently it's just a big ass anime expo. Oh, anime. Oh, it's the LA one. I like when I lived there, everyone was just like, oh, it's the big anime convention.
Okay. Are there like trailer announcements? Is it one of those sort of things? Like, does it gravitate a bunch of announcements to it?
I would imagine so.
Because I could use some more things. I don't have a lot to watch right now.
We're going through Kill la Kill right now for the first proper time.
Good show.
I've tried before, got distracted, and it's just making both Katie and me want more Chainsaw Man. We're like, we like this, but we like Chainsaw Man more.
I think Chainsaw Man, I could see the through line. I think that Chainsaw Man's a little more HBO-y.
They're both comedy in a horny way.
Yeah, well, but from the outside... Kill la Kill is way more horny, and I can see like if that was like your first anime, you can make assumptions.
Yes, it's gratuitous,
but it's funny. Like the horniness is funny. It's not like weird, like some things are, where it's just weird.
The camera lingers sometimes like where it makes me embarrassed alone.
Sure,
like alone embarrassed is what I try to avoid.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes cameras do that sometimes.
Yeah. It lingers longer than the one butt shot in every Fast and the Furious movie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes that happens. Sanaka, thanks for the 9 months. And thank you for telling us to enjoy the patch. Said, I am so here to see you guys theorize about upcoming content. Y'all are such an amazing duo. Thank you.
Thank you
very much, Sanaka. Thank you very much. I hope there's enough of you that think that, because once we're current, that's all we've got is theorizing about what's next.
Right.
That's all we'll have, Kyle.
And then I get to be egregiously wrong. And I can argue with people, too, because they can't correct me. I might be right.
That's right. That won't stop them, Kyle. That won't stop them.
Yeah.
That won't stop
them.
No,
it won't stop them. But they can't tell me I'm wrong.
Y'all should go crazy, pull an extreme stream, do 55555 and Endwalker trailer reaction. We would be here until the morning.
Yeah.
At the speed we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus, we got. There's a dungeon tonight. I'm really excited for. I'm really excited to see the dungeon. I like breathing in.
Are you?
I like settling in. I like romancing.
You like romancing it?
Yeah, taking in the sights a little bit.
Okay. All right. We got to dish out thanks a little faster here. Sable Azure, thank you for the 4 months. You're doing Poke for dinner. Yes, that's a good night.
Good call.
That's a good night. Dragon Supered Undercover Thancred says, have a blast, guys. And if you know of a good rave, I don't. Thanks for the 10 months there, Wolf. Hope you continue to enjoy your journey. Rihanna is super excited to see us doing this patch. Said it's a good one and really whets the appetite. I'm glad we've become your weekly can't miss. Rihanna, thanks for being here for so long. I see that 13 months. Amy McWilliams said us with a generous happy 5-5, Kyle.
Thank you.
Julian, welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks for signing up. And Richard hitting that 12 months. Thank you. Thomas, giving a shout out to the VOD squad, saying I recently got back into raiding after nearly 10 years. Damn.
Nice.
That's exciting. I love raiding.
Yeah, it feels good to be back to raiding.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Absolutely enjoy it. Shinyetta saying, enjoy watching. Love the tone of this patch. Can't wait for Endwalker. It's coming up. It's coming up. We'll whet your appetite with Endwalker with a trailer reaction before we leave for FanFest. If you have, Kyle, do you have the graphic?
The graphic.
Can you put the graphic up while I fix a YouTube thing real fast?
Yes. Wait, what are you fixing?
Super chats are. It got weird on me.
Oh, okay. Allow me to
go find our graphic. Kyle. We here at Grinding Gear Studios have
a
roadmap and want to put out our roadmap. Did you see? Did you see we got tweeted at that said someone said I see you using the term roadmap.
Yeah. We also use cadence, so we're taking the words for ourselves now.
Yep.
There we go.
This explains our summer break that's coming up. That's really the main reason we made this.
Well, it is important. We're going to be gone. We're humans, and we must rest.
Yeah. I'll hit you with could be tentative. Things could change, but we're feeling very confident that we can hit these dates. So, yeah, and continue our usual onslaught of videos and podcasts.
Yes.
So,
onslaught is a good word.
Nerd, thanks for the 12 months. Said it's been a hell of a year with you boys. Looking forward to even more. Good luck stopping with just this patch. You underestimate how sleepy we are at the end of these streams.
That is true.
And how hard it is to fall asleep because I'm thinking about what we just did.
Yeah, well, digestion. It's digestion.
It must happen. Shinyetta, thank you for the gifted memberships. Met Mage said butt slider discussion. I guess I tapped in at the right moment. Yes, you did. You know what stream it is.
Welcome.
Pithos said, this is your $2. It's pronounced Pythos reminder. Shit. I'm sorry.
That's brutal.
That is brutal. Not as brutal as donating to make someone shave their head and then recanting that donation.
I mean, obviously,
yeah, it's still brutal.
It's not
still
villainous.
Brutal.
It's brutal, but not villainous.
Wrecked. Pythos. PY.
Well done,
Pythos. Yeah.
Well done.
Yep. Hey, Kyle, enjoy solo stream it. I'm going to go curl up in a corner and die.
Okay, sounds good. Sick. Man.
Ellen, thanks for the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Welcome.
Julian saying, been following since the start of Heaven's Ward. Finally decided to join your membership. Best 14 stream out there.
Awesome.
That means you've been here since the beginning because that's when we started streaming.
It's true.
And it wasn't even the start of Heaven's Ward. It was pretty close to the end of Heaven's Ward.
Like Nidhogg time.
Yep. Tazriel, welcome to the Gearbox. Mouse with a, hey guys, I'm stuck in a hotel for a job out of town. Wish my hotel Wi-Fi luck. Also take my per diem that I didn't use. What's going on? Why is everyone off on a beginning of summer work trip with a per diem, and you've all decided to be generous with a portion of it?
Oh.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's very kind.
I've never had
Thank
a
you.
per diem. That's neat.
Twice? I think I got one for that Blizzard casting thing. I don't know if I'm allowed to admit that, but I got a per diem. It was very modest. It was enough to cover my food for the day. I actually got paid for, casting, but it was the off day.
Sure.
The off day. Just like, here's a little spending money. Mecca, thank you for the 9 months. Said onwards to the 5-5 stream. Yes, we're getting there. Stick the Figure said, been a hot minute. Godspeed, my boys. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Pothy with the Super Saiyan, different name then, but when Kyle lost sound during Sorkai, the can't hear all the feels not thinking was my first day supporting you guys.
Yeah. We also hadn't done
about that.
Yeah, we hadn't done any extremes either or anything. So like that old Sorkai jump around when he's fully flying around before the update was kind of intense.
Old Sorkai was so much better than what they changed it to.
I get why they did it, but I agree.
I know why they did it. I don't accept it.
The robots
Understanding
couldn't
and
do the
acceptance
jumping.
are two completely different things.
Yeah, the robots
Two
couldn't
completely
jump.
different things. Yeah. Sanaka said, my house has a gunpla problem. Got a perfect grade Zeta and a perfect Dendrobium still in the box because we can't fit them in the house. I've got 3 gunpla still in the box right now, so
Oh, okay.
I feel you. I feel you. Debbie, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very
Thank you,
kind.
Debbie.
And thanks for becoming a member immediately after that. Carol, oh my God, Kauru. Sorry, I'm stumbling with names tonight. Now I'm very conscious of how bad I am at saying names. Saying, as mutants go, my favorite is Raven Darkholm.
Raven Darkholm.
You a Raven Darkholm fan, Kyle?
I need a moment. Wait, is this not Mystique? Oh, that is Mystique. That's like Mystique's name.
Is that Mystique's name?
Yeah,
Does
that's
Mystique
Mystique's
have a
name.
name that I didn't know?
Mystique,
Well, hot
aka
damn.
Raven Darkholm. Yeah, that's Mystique.
Well, shit. Okay. All right. Cindy, thank you for the super sticker. Cindy said, my favorite part of 16 is Gilgamesh charging through a test in space, shouting, it's Gilgamesh in time. Funny thing is, that's actually how he appears in most games.
The little we
He made a
know, I
joke
believe it.
That might happen later, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Jennifer Lawrence is my favorite mutant, says Vivian. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Akarat. Anyone watch the Jennifer Lawrence Hot Ones, by the way? It was great. It was wonderful. It was a good time. Akarat said, all hype for 5-5. First stream watching you guys from my new house.
Ooh, congrats.
No better way to make a house feel like home than the sounds of Final Fantasy XIV.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Magia, thank you, said, I'm here for this. Yes, you are. There's proof right there. You're
It's right here. Yeah, it's documented.
Yeah. GG with the 13 months saying, my, how you've grown this past year, inside and out, I can tell. Yes, my hair has grown a bit.
We've all grown.
Kyle just got a haircut, so you can't make the same
Well,
joke.
yeah, but I've advanced myself.
Yeah. Das, thank you so much for the gifted memberships and the super earlier. And the glasses. I got another pair of glasses today, Das. What are you doing?
Oh my God, I need to check my PO box.
Oh, dude, the glasses.
Yeah?
I'm gonna tweet about them tomorrow.
Okay.
You're gonna love them. They're
Sweet.
so cool.
Sweet.
They're so freaking cool. I'm gonna tweet pictures tomorrow. You'll see everybody. Lexcanium. Can't believe it's 10 months already. Looking forward to 5-5. Hell yeah! Thanks for the support for so long. Winkle hitting us with 5 gifted memberships. Chris Majors saying happy GG birthday to me. Enjoy 5-5. It's been a year. And like the stream, everybody. Thank you, Chris. Raphael said, I'm glad you released the roadmap. Now I won't have to worry about missing the start of Endwalker. Went on vacation in the beginning of August.
There we go.
Yeah, we didn't put Endwalker on there, but like low-key, since you're all here, you're the cool club, our goal is to start Endwalker probably around the end of August.
Yes. Yeah,
we're assuming we're going to have multiple videos about hanging out in Vegas that we want to put out before we start, and it's going to take some editing time.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's really just the editing time. That's all.
Yeah. Plus, we got to finish Nier when we come back. And we're probably maybe
Nier
make a
raid,
Nier
yes,
video.
not the
I don't
Nier
know if we're
game.
going to make not the game, the raid. I don't know if we're going to make a Nier raid video or not. We don't know until we finish raids if we're going to make videos about them.
Yeah, it would be as chaotic as the raids if we did it. It could be a thing. It could be fun.
Yeah, that's another thing. But you know how it goes. Weagle with a super on top of the gifted membership said, had a rough day. Glad I could unwind watching you two crazy bastard. I'm assuming that says bastard. Sorry you had a rough day, Winkle.
You're doing all right,
but
Winkle.
Yeah, we're here to hopefully make you laugh.
Thanks for the support.
If it's because we said something wrong instead of something funny, still laugh still counts.
True.
Moira, thanks for the 7 months. Said onwards to 5-5 into another year, the greatest and coziest 14 streamer.
Aw,
Thank you.
Hell yeah! What a compliment.
I like cozy. I like cozy.
It's a good vibe.
Yeah. Fiona said, got my sure as shit t-shirts bought for FanFest. Looking forward to seeing others repping the GG merch. Thank you very much. I think that is officially our best-selling shirt of all time, Kyle.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know if you've checked the sales
No.
recently, but that has quickly outsold anything on our store.
That's cool. That's great to hear.
So thank you all very much. You're offsetting other things that were expensive to create and didn't sell that well. But nonetheless, thank you very much. Check out buyourbromance.com. That's our store. It'll take you to our Spreadshirt shop. Mesa Base saying, oh, damn, are we doing favorite mutants? Gonna go with White Queen herself, Emma Frost.
Sure.
Movies didn't
Good
do her
one.
justice.
No.
That's fair.
She was great in Ultimate Alliance, the video game they made. She was
that was a
really
good game.
solid, really powerful.
That was a good game.
Yeah.
You know what else is a good game? This one.
This one?
Where we
All
going?
right, let's close it up. Let's go. I believe
we
we're just going to the more donuts. We're off to more donuts.
All right, let me untrack my Baja thing right now. Oh, it's just onto the breach. More donuts. Let's go.
To the toll.
I'm paying the way.
Oh, if you must.
Let me pay.
Okay.
Let me pay.
I've canceled appropriately.
Brain Amoeba. Thank you for the super. Helping to push back the stream. I can read supers while running. I can do it.
The door's right here. It's accessible.
I can
I've been
do
here
it.
before.
Zamara saying, I will spend this milestone chat simply to say Clive has negative Riz. What is Riz? I forget what Riz is.
Riz? Uh-oh. Is this a new word?
Will someone remind me what Riz is? I'm old.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Charisma?
As in risen?
Oh, charisma. Riz is in charisma.
Got negative Riz. Spoiler. Spoiler.
I disagree. I think he has good charisma. I think he's pretty charismatic.
That's not a bad turkey burger this guy's working. That's actually moving in the pan.
What
seen
are
this
you
turkey
looking
burger?
at? Where are you?
There's a guy in the kitchen here at the More Donuts. He's by the beans. He's actually doing.
Okay, I gotta come.
I mean, he's clipping
your
his
feed to me looks like shit.
He's
so I need to
clipping
go
his
look at it
pan, so it's not the best. But like, the burger's like sliding on the plate. It's not bad. He's doing okay.
If anyone was wondering if we'll get to the end of 5-5 tonight, here's your answer.
We'll be okay.
It does look like a turkey burger. You're not wrong.
I like that I can see over your head.
Well, you are tall.
Through the door.
Oh, look at him flipping it. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like moving around, sliding.
Huh.
Sliding around.
Cal, thanks for the super. Welcome to the story before the end. Going to be at FanFest as well. Hopefully, I will be able to meet you both.
Nice.
Enjoy the patch. Please come say hi. If you see us at FanFest, please say hi.
It's what we're there to do.
It's if nothing else, Katie will be with me, so you'll prove that I'm not just talking to myself on Thursday nights. You'll prove it.
Yelling in the other room.
Das said, I'll be happy to give you more sunnies at Vegas as well, too. Thank you for the generous super, Das, and the constant stream of sunglasses. It's extremely kind. All right. LSA, hit me.
Let's go. Good news, Val. Tancred and Oriange have finished their tour of Garlemald, and they're on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything about the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh?
LSA becoming Canadian. Hey! I'm going to Epcot Saturday.
So now we get to know why
I'm gonna get a snack in Canada.
Why the wizard wanted to go on the stealth mission, which everybody hates.
A welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Garrett tries to remind himself what vague British accents he did for all the scions.
I think you're doing okay. Yeah, that's your thing, Crit. You got it.
Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if that's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credits must go to Alizé, Graha, and Valentuna. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could.
As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Oriange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raubon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald.
Then mayhaps you would do the same for us.
Indeed. It was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, with bad kerning, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it.
Oh no. Transform it into what?
That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words.
Batman and Robin, Garrett.
Batman and Robin?
Brain drain.
That was Batman Forever.
Oh, Batman Forever,
Batman and Robin was Let's Kick Some Ice.
Oh, that's the one with the nipples. This was the buttocks one. Yeah.
Take two and call me in the morning.
Yeah. He's building the brain drainer.
Yet as unnerving as... Now I just want to read Tancred as Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed. Or tempered. Hey! I called it!
Yep.
We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald?
Well, that's a loaded statement there, Alpha.
It's just Bahamut.
Okay,
What?
it's like apparently the Bahamut?
Explain yourself, please.
Yeah, that was Void Faceless Bahamut. It's very different.
That's Lunar Bahamut, yeah.
Yeah, Lunar Bahamut, yeah.
Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Oriange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raubon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this.
In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Coeurl. We need not all attend. That is a tough one. We need not all attend.
Need not all? Need not all. I played guitar in that ska band.
Yeah, I know you're going in.
Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Orion J before the meeting. Is that a joke about how long it takes to talk to Orion J?
Yes. That was a dig in my book.
I think it was a dig.
Official dig.
Have you listened to Dig from Mudvayne yet, Kyle? Can I make Mudvayne jokes so that you know and you'll actually know who I'm talking about?
Is Mudvayne like Sun? Like noise skate music?
This came up earlier, Kyle. They were like a new metal band.
Oh, okay, yeah.
At, like the tail end of new metal being a thing. Like around the same time as like Drowning Pool and, Bodies. This is similar. I think it was a year before Bodies came out. Oh, I guess I could have just ported, but... Like 311 ska or Mighty Mighty Boss Town ska. That's very... I don't think of 311 as a ska band. I think of them as a reggae-inspired rock band. But, we're splitting hairs. I was thinking Mighty Mighty Boss Towns. When I say ska, that's what I think of. Honestly, I think of Less Than Jake. That's my favorite ska band. I love Less Than Jake. Florida shout out.
I can imagine
big surprise. Florida dude likes famous Florida ska band.
I can imagine these are all just spell names you're rattling off.
Oh, now you know what it's like to listen to you ever talk about isekai.
Yep.
I tripped and fell. It became a pair of panties. I don't know. Like you could just make this shit up.
That's the famous one. That's the famous one.
Oh, is it? Did I accidentally make up a famous isekai? That wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. Production quality was pretty low on it.
First season was great, but
wasn't really good. Yeah, it really fell apart.
CG.
It really fell apart.
Oops, all fan service. Yeah, that's a good one too. Oh my God. Mel the Red Cap, thanks for the 8 months. Okay, I'm here now. You can stop stalling now, everybody.
Okay,
Thank you.
Good.
Time for fun. Right. Let's go. We need a hype guy before we come on, Kyle.
A hype stream?
You ever been to a concert where they hype the crowd out beforehand? Green Day has the Drunken Bunny. A person comes out in a pink bunny suit, pretending to be drunk, and they play Blitzkrieg Bop on the stereo before Green Day comes out. Huh. And I think it's been the same costume for forever, and it looks like it. It's disgusting looking.
I mean, Kara does have a point. They are here 2 hours early, so yeah, I guess Kara's the hype.
Kara is the hype. That's a good point. That is fair. Kara, we'll get you a bunny suit. Does that sound okay?
Perfect.
Are you into that?
Perfect.
Let's see if Orion J's into that. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Hearten I am to see you all hale and whole. Oh shit, I don't remember it. Oh god, I'm doing too many.
It was just it was like Thancred, but higher and innocent.
What? Graha. I'm trying to think of his voiceover in the Shadowbringers cinematic.
Well, that one's not helpful because he's pretending to be the
light.
Yeah, he's pretending to be the Crystalite.
No, but it's what I think of when I think of Graha. He's a little hopeful, but there's a weight on his soul.
Be a cutie. You're good at that.
As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Oriange. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alpha Noah and his merry band says, I don't know what voice to do.
Oh, it's B-plot. It's B-plot.
It's B-plot.
It's B-plot here.
It's Kyle's favorite character.
What the heck is going on in his butt? It looks It looks like he has a very poorly rendered book hanging out of his backside.
I think it's supposed to be like 2 pieces of cloth.
Yeah, I think it's like some cloth.
Because you see the lines under his pauldron coming out. It looks like a white cloth kind of thing. I think they're doing the same thing there. Yeah. I think they're doing the same thing there. Stop undressing Arnvald with your eyes, Kyle.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Stop it. Arnvald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission.
I can take him.
I think you do
And
usually read Arenvald.
And who's to say this isn't the part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you had grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not.
Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. What the hell does that mean? And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even the great Aurochs, such as Aurochs? Have we seen this word before? Such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye.
I mean, I'm glad I picked Elezen. I was a late bloomer. I'm happy.
It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. I miss Moonbreeder every day.
Arenvald brings out the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem at so ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing.
So, what exactly brings you here?
Oh, for Dola mostly.
Yes!
We need to go over a few things before we set out.
Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers?
What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. We've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, all right?
Fordola must go explore. Fordola explore. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean
that they're together.
My apologies. As Arenvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it.
That they have echo kisses at night.
Yeah, Mel, 5-minute break, everybody. If you need to cry about Moonbreeder, we'll see you on the other side.
Cry? I thought everyone would be making fan art about her being bigger than Oriange.
I am certain that exists, and if I would be so mad if that... Oh, it's a talkie. I'd be so mad if that showed up in our art channel.
It'd be horrible.
It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Are you
Go
ready?
Off, Queen. Oh, yeah, I guess we should take... It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Kyle?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now you can continue because she said that whole paragraph, so it's going to be a minute if you want to, if you want to request things in the art channel or anything like that. There's plenty of time.
Send me your steamiest Merle web that is safe for work. Please and thank you.
Oh, yes, as towards the Discord policy.
Safe for work Steam,
Full
please.
glad
Here we
to
go.
have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
Okay, Shakira.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
She doesn't sound like Shakira.
She said whenever, wherever.
Oh.
That's how she started her sentence.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Okay, good.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Glory to Coeurl.
Glory be
Garlemald.
to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
He's super bothered by all this.
Oh yeah, he's not having a good time.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more.
Oh shit, Emery's here.
Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learned
notice.
that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
You've gotten ahead
Given
of
the
me again.
nature of the enemy and the
change our speeds
proven
somehow?
risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
There we go.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
All right, Kyle, that's the voice you
That
need to do now.
concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Liminal space. Now he's B+ plot, Kyle.
What am I forgetting? Why is Alphino so involved in Cordola? I mean, it's been a while. But why is he personally like, what? How
I
could
don't think
this be?
I don't think Fordola's a part of it. I think it's his relationship with Arenvold. He's worried about Arenvold.
It was him and Arnvold that did they were in charge of like the treasure hunt mission, right?
I believe so.
So he's the one who
yes.
put that together. So so he's only concerned about his friend doing the mission to the scary towers. Oh, y'all were
That's my
perfectly
read on the
aligned. We're the ones who
situation, yeah.
spawned off to the side. Let's engage Arnvold here. What's the button? What's the auto advance button? That was it. Shift tab. How do we?
Oh shit, I forget.
How do we check if we're on the same scroll speed? Again, I forget what the button was.
Also, hot damn, El Bardo, thank you. That is a ridiculous amount of memberships currently going out. Oh, it's just tab, by the way.
Okay, okay.
Oh, tab and shift tab. Well, to go up and down, I guess.
Oops. Oh, I entered a cutscene.
Oh my god.
Okay, what do you... How many pips are you at? I'm at 4 pips.
I'm at 3.
Okay.
I'll go up to 4.
Cool. Sounds good. Gone through the formalities of Rising Stones. Make sure to inform Rogger's Reach as well. Cool. All right. On your mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Get over here, Fordola. Come on.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
She's such a
Don't
Vegeta,
pretend.
and I love it.
We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Uh-oh.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your
What
way.
about that is funny?
Oh, it might be his passive face, but he's crushing on her hard. Look at it. Look at that Pathlin smile. He's just staring at Fordola being a cutie. They're together.
I'm not reading that at
It's
all.
officially canon. She's Tsundere Fordola now. And he's like, come on, sweetie, let's go on an adventure.
Okay.
They're shipped. They are officially shipped. The ship is
Kyle
set sail.
If you've finished with your
Gone
touchiness of
forever.
camaraderie,
Yep.
I have
all
a
the
question.
violent places.
Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a Scion's lot in life.
We should do an entire video
Take
just
care,
about
man.
how much this game loves swimming. Invoking swimming. Highlighting people being taught how to swim.
Yet no beach episode.
You're right. Where's everybody hanging out at the beach together?
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
Yeah, it does.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
Okay.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
That's an awesome line about Alphino.
The fact is, I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Is that done on purpose? Because it kind of works.
It does kind of work. God, I wish it was a higher frame rate, though.
The sun moves in its own design.
He does not want for conviction.
Lucky,
that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
All right, I'm into it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Graha's so cute out on the right in his new outfit.
Thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
The Bonanza just makes me laugh every time, because you use that word so much, and it's such a silly word.
It's a fun word.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Coeurl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Good luck.
While you go off on your Dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
I'm on my knee.
The what now?
The money.
You humming?
The money.
You humming? The money? The money. Replays approves of your ship, by the way.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a good ship. Cool. I feel like we underreacted to Lunar Bahamut, apparently. You and I.
I mean, I feel like we reacted to it appropriately because we're like, oh, that seems important, but it also didn't seem like it was actually Bahamut.
Like the
it's
Bahamut,
kind of small by comparison. And also, no one else in the Scions was like, holy shit!
Holy shit!
He's tempered Bahamut.
Yeah.
Like,
if you were like, Lunar Harrison Ford's outside, it'd be like,
like
why?
The Scions should have made a bigger deal out of it. I don't think that's on us, buddy.
And then we have the Telephony, so that's the Fandaniel faction that's developed. Now has a title.
Yeah, well, it's not Fandaniel. It's him in the body of Asahi using Asahi's resources.
Yes, but he's not using his family's like name for that. He's got some new, and he's not doing the Populari. So they've made some sort of new.
It's like their house. It's their last name.
Wait, his last name's Brutus, right? Or no?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, Yay,
yes,
Brutus.
You are right. I think it's their
Brutus.
political sect I believe. It's like a...
Because he was... I just said it a second ago. He was a Populari, so I guess he's made a new faction.
That's right. This was Brutus. Yeah. Am I interpreting that correctly? Is it basically like a political faction?
That's what I'm getting from it.
In this case, like a paramilitary instead of political. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair. So the real world examples are pretty horrible that I can think of, so I'm not going to get into that. But
makes sense. Estinian hunts dragons. You know, he's been out of work for a while.
Estinian hearing that anyone has done anything Bahamut related is like all his name days coming at once.
all of his name days.
Yeah. Remembering is spoiling yourself in the past. No, it's not. There's a lot of thoughts in the. There's a lot of room in this head taken up by the fan ships and references to all of the religions that this game steals things from.
Yep, the Skip It song. Yeah,
the Skip It song. Yes, the Creepy Crawlers song.
Creepy Crawlers. Yeah. So it's busy in there.
I can still sing the Stick Stickly song from Nickelodeon Summers. I know exactly where to mail a Stick Stickly envelope to. I'm sure that PO box is no longer in operation.
Yeah, I know where to send that. Struff McGruff.
Yeah, DuckTales. Yep. Yep. No, it's a good point. It's a good point. Every word to the Dude song from Good Burger.
Oh wow.
Yep. P.O. Box 963. And Paul Scott, knowing exactly what I'm talking about. Repping the Stick Stickly in chat. Hell yeah, my Nickelodeon summer brother. How you doing? Oh, shit. Chriselle, thanks for the 5 months. Just thinking about it, I started following you right before the name changed to Grinding Gear, which makes you the longest I've ever stayed following a stream.
Awesome.
Well, shit.
That's awesome.
Well, thank you. That's very kind. And Finea said, thank you for chatting before MSQ. I had time to make spur-of-the-moment chocolate chip cookies. Do you have enough to share with the stream? Because that sounds wonderful.
Good. Yeah, that sounds really good.
That sounds wonderful. You know what else sounds wonderful? Talking to Alpha now.
I'm into it.
So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. And dragons to catch. Going to Ishgard.
Allow me!
Sure. Wow, that was very loud, sir.
I was attempting to catch up. I was in a hurry. Was it actually too loud? Am I loud?
No, it was just.
Oh, okay.
You like sang it.
Oh, it was yeah. It was fully supported in the breath. Here there be dragons.
I yell, I need to be fully supported when Katie says what's taking so long before we go for a run. That's what I yell. I must be fully supported.
We have more butt support is one round here, but that's a quote from Salem the cat from TGIF, Sabrina. So, you know.
He yelled about butt support?
Yeah, he was yelling about butt support when he was like being carried off screen once.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Because, he was normally like a puppet, but then he was sometimes a real cat, so the cat would keep talking. It's a...
Everything I know about Sabrina is from the Chilling Adventures of, which I love and miss every day.
They had an episode where the old ant showed up.
Yes, they did.
She got trapped in an alternate universe or something.
Something of that nature. I forget what the onus was for that crossover, but yes.
Oh, Alize says, assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian. And if he's half the man Alphino claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps to do a bit of fainting while I'm at it.
Hey, Kyle, you remember when I said earlier my stomach hasn't been super happy today?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. Sorry, dude. Feel better. I'll see you in a moment. Garrett return, everybody. Everyone send your well wishes for Garrett. Oh my goodness. Oh, how y'all doing tonight? Poor guy. Poor guy. Yes. Oh no, it was a fun week. We put out our Eden video. This week. That was a fascinating view into the many opinions of Eden. It was a apparently oddly uncelebrated event. Lots of people didn't like Eden. I thought it was really good. The boss designs were awesome, but yeah, a little bit of drama around the Eden apparently. Thank you for coming to the correct conclusions about Eden. It was just fun. It was a good time, and it had a lot of like bonus stuff to it. It was a fun video to make too, including the insert I did there, kind of figuring slowly out but I was talking with some people in Discord about the whole body thing, and it's confusing. I even went back and watched the old PowerPoint from A Realm Reborn, but it basically spends the entirety of it talking about La Habrea's super cool necklace, which is not really a thing anymore. The old La Habrea necklace.
They exist in a manner all their own.
What? I mean,
quite.
Would
even as the Shirogane elder fell to the
if they went back in time and corrected or changed La Habrea's necklace, that'd be okay with me. I'd be okay if they just kind of cleaned up the necklace thing that they really haven't gotten into again. I think that'd be okay by me. What's it? Retconning. You know, they retconned. It could be okay to retcon that. Unless we have more necklaces on the way. Yeah, well, here they talk about the necklace being a get-out-of-jail-free card. So it's really... this really doesn't get used at all anymore. I get that the necklace was so he could... his Stone of Darkness was so he could control Thancred, a living body. And I mean, obviously, Thancred's still alive, so you can't retcon that Thancred was dead at the time. But no, like here, they actually go into... Here, let me find it. Because it's one of the things they go off about. Is they're talking about people and when they die... mortals, the Shirogane Elder, the Fish Wizard, you know, not very good at it. Doubt the Immortal into the sea. With weird sounding Oriange here. Yeah, the Essence took control of Thancred by means of a Crystal of Darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have described. You could also be like, it's just their theory. So the Thancred walks into the PowerPoint. It's a really awkward scene. It's awesome. But yes, the Crystal of Darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. So it's really a confusing beat. But I think we're, you know, was broken by the end of 2.0. Yeah. But there's like one. And like when they talk about it here in this scene, they're very much kind of talking as though like all Ascians forever will have these really, really cool crystals. But I guess they didn't want to go down that road. And then they kind of got in the dead body thing. Also, don't forget they threw out all the old Ascian lore in Heavensward. I think that makes the most sense to me. Like they really wanted to... They wanted to pay respect to what the 1.0 team was doing, but it seemed like they were kind of like, we're going to clean up 1.0 story and we're going to like participate in it. But it's not really the sort of lore we want to build in this particular zone. Yeah, congrats to Jesse for getting 1 million. That's all. Why is he playing Skyrim if that happens? Did he once promise Skyrim a long time ago and never touched it? Ishimir says, Kyle, wouldn't that be why they need the Blade of Light and Auracite? Because all them have the stones to let them escape us simply killing them. Maybe, but it seems like they just kind of do that. That's kind of what they're into. Is... Because otherwise... Here, let me... Where's the... Because as I kind of got into on the video here this week, like the really confusing thing to me in this scene here is why is there a dead Nabrialis on the floor? Because that suggests that he was riding a dead body, right? Because why, like, Emmett had a body laying around when he died. He was standing right next to himself because he got another clone body out of the freezer. So Nabrialis appears out of the anus of darkness, reforming, which kind of suggests that he, like, came from the void and, like, insta-rezzed, which is kind of weird. But then he shows up and he's pretty aware. He's not, like, confused. He's obviously not a child when this happened. And then he goes about burning his body on the floor? Like, getting rid of it? That seems like a really weird thing to do. Like, did Nabrialis go get a different body? Which is why I'm teasing a bit, but also, like, I think there is a question to be. Well, he doesn't need to, but he doesn't need to erase anything. It's also extra confusing because he's in a room of nothing but Echo users. So he's considerate. He's cleaning up. Oh my goodness. It's kind of confusing too because he's in a room of just Echo users. So, like, you can't tell if he is in a body or not, or because he could be seen anyway. So he didn't have to ride a dead body. But Emmett took a bullet and didn't die. So wait, in this point you lose your Echo? Is that... Did Keeper of... No, we didn't lose Echo, though. I thought... Wait, Keeper of the Lake? Oh, my God. Hang on. Did we not have any Echo flashbacks during Heaven's Ward after Keeper of the Lake? I thought you just, like, got cut off from using your good boy crystals and all that. I thought it was like the blessing. You couldn't go battle a giant robot, Omega. Like, you wouldn't do good there because Heidelin's spent. I don't think you lose Echo, but I can't think of any Heaven's Word scenes. No. You Echo, yeah, you Echo there in the room with Gigapope when Pope's talking. Yeah, Pope's talking and you Echo flashback, or maybe that's just a mechanic. Maybe that's just like a meanwhile. But it's sepia tone as I remember it, right? So I'm pretty sure you Echo throughout Heaven's Ward. In the area as well. Yeah. So they're still echoing. Yeah. So he's just being considerate here when he's deleting his own body off the floor. But there could be a theory that he is using he was riding a dead... His body also has no mask, apparently, because that's his hair from the dungeon cutscene. So why did his body not have his... I guess his hood kind of fell off when he died, but it is kind of weird that he appears to not be wearing a mask. And I think you just fight him all normal style in this part. There's a lot of explosions. Naturally, it's been a while since the Chrysalis. And I think most of us don't really remember the Chrysalis too well. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So he's like, Secret Asian man. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. So he just kind of gets slightly butt kicked, but he didn't die there. He seemed to, like, teleport out. His mask looks like... I
caught two things you were wrong about. Have you been corrected about Moonbreeda or Emmett being shot by a bullet yet?
What?
I was listening to you while I was away.
Okay, what are you here to correct me about? I was about to say his mask looks like Gravity Falls.
Moonbreeda didn't have the Echo, so she wouldn't have been able to see Nabrialis unless he was riding a... Nope.
Really?
Nope, doesn't have the Echo. Nope, doesn't have the Echo. Doesn't have the Echo. Oh. And Emmett did die when he was shot. That's why he jumped into another clone body and appeared all dramatically in the corner.
But no, but his body died. His body would have died to the bullet. That's why he died.
Yes.
But
you said Emmett didn't die when he was shot. But
not the Emmett.
Technically, he did.
Emmett the Asian. The body died, but Emmett didn't.
Okay, all right. I misunderstood your point there. Also, I think I now understand why you were confused, and I think I have an answer to your whole why could people without the Echo see Emmett as Hades, because I think I now understand why you're confused, which I don't think I understood before.
Okay.
All right. It is Nabrialis, by the way, right? That's the scene you keep showing here?
Yes, this is Nabrialis.
Okay. So you're real hung up on Nabrialis, who is riding a body because he had to be riding a body because that's why there's a body left behind. That's also why Moonbroody can see.
No, wait,
Nabrialis.
hang on though. Does that mean nowhere in this scene does Moonbroody interact with newly made Nabrialis?
He could have just found another body and ported. There's nothing he's an Asian that can port. So he could have very quickly found another body and gotten back.
Or she just, I guess she doesn't actually look at him, so he could be just there doing stuff. Yeah, she never actually turns and looks at him. She just walks in the laser.
I should use this power. This is what happens when I get to listen and I don't have to keep the momentum going. Okay. I have a moment to think. So, my point being, Emmett was already riding a body, which is why everyone could see him.
Mm-hmm.
When he becomes Hades, he's just using his own creation magic to shape the body he already has into a different form.
That's gross. But
yes.
also,
awesome.
But that suggests that he wanted to be killed and defeated because otherwise he would be invisible. He would have gone invisible when Thancred showed up and started slashing. He would have, moved aside all invisible, right?
I mean, maybe. I think you're getting into the territory of trying to find plot holes, I never like. I'm not a fan of that. But.
I'm not a big fan of the Emmett wanted to lose on purpose kind of through line myself, but I do think it's interesting that Emmett didn't go invisible when everyone was shooting him with lasers. When he could have. That's what I'm saying.
This was a huge debate in spoilers, says Fitchell.
When did that happen?
Why was that? Why'd we remove that message? It's fine if it's a huge debate in spoilers. How's that a spoiler to know that?
Oh, I see. Well, because if it's a debate, then it's an ongoing debate.
Oh, you saw the word.
Oh. Misfire, it's okay.
Listen,
those happen.
Hey,
those happen.
It happens. It happens.
See, but let me. I think this is it. Yeah. It's also my personal headcanon. I kind of wanted him to, when he said let's cast off titles, I love the idea of him blowing the hell out of his dead body here, just for my own personal fan theory. I think it'd be awesome if he was he just obliterated his body doing this cool transformation. But that might not be the case. You can absolutely willingly.
What is obliterating your body? It's just another word for turning into a giant monster that horribly misshapes the body you're riding.
Could be.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
But I will stand against that. I'm looking for holes. I am developing as a man approaching the end of other people's information that they can feed me. I'm beginning to put together my own theories and my own understanding of the story.
You're beginning? It feels like you've been doing that the entire time.
Sure, but I'm finding it more interesting because we are reaching, we're starting to become more modern over time here, and having those debates are fun for me. I am not trying to prove Final Fantasy XIV as a bad game by showing plot holes and I watched the movie with the IMDb open about everything wrong with it because they left the Snickers bar out and it moved or something like that.
I miss the Cobra reflection in Raiders.
Oh, the yeah, that kind of stuff. I hate doing that. I'm not a big the stormtrooper hitting their head. That was a good one that should have been left in. That should have been.
I agree. Yeah. I agree. Alphino thinks it's time to go search for his thing.
Okay, let's do it.
You can just move on to the next line. I think I summed it up pretty well.
Yeah, excuse me.
Red Alpha.
Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around at the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Val can, as well as Tuna, can delve into the nooks and crannies.
Very well. Let us reconvene at the airstrip landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Skystone Manufactory. So perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Hell yeah, Lucia's a bro.
No, hello. Hello, everybody. I've been facing that direction for a bit. Where am I going? Looks like to the...
Forgotten Night is the closest. Okay. Well, we're not going to the actual Forgotten Night. It's just the Aetherite crystal that's the closest. Or Ethernet shard. Mr. Kyle!
Yes?
Run. Run faster.
What? I'm on my
Wrong way.
I'm on my
Over
way.
here.
I just
Wrong
covered
way.
you for
Over
how
here.
many... You come back
Over
acting
here.
all high and mighty like I shouldn't be talking about this kind of stuff. Like I'm a problem. What did I do, Garrett? I covered you, sir. I covered you with my bullshittery.
I'm being the other person that's a part of this stream reacting to things you said. Is that not what we're here to do?
It is. I'm just saying.
Is that not what we're here to do?
Saying, did I not expertly cover your time gone?
I'm not saying you didn't.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm interested.
All right.
I thought I was helping. I thought I was helping.
Okay.
I thought I was helping.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased you know more about Munbrita than I do. As it should be.
I'm like I'm working my. I'm trying to become the world's biggest Munbrita fan, Kyle.
Good for you.
I'm trying. Was I Lucia?
I think.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because I was Amaric. Yeah, you were Lucia.
Yeah, because there's a lot of that tracks. Because there's a lot of these two talking together, and I don't remember. I feel like she should sound like Brienne from Game of Thrones or Phasma.
Maybe you can do that. Go for it.
What's that actor's name? I freaking love her. She has such a cool voice. I can't do it justice. Anyway. Or you know what? Which is honestly a similar voice, Johanna from Heroes of the Storm.
Sure.
Not a word. That's what I think of when I think of Johanna. I forget what line that was.
Oh,
but we
yeah,
used to have it
yeah.
in one of our Into the Nexus drops. Yeah. Gwendolyn Christie, thank you, chat. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo. So I gather you have not come in search of him? To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we are not aware. We were not aware Sir Stinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Just starting to sound like my Alphino voice.
Well timed there.
Going over to...
Yeah, the pillars. We gotta go to the...
Astrologicum
yes.
appears to be.
I'm well known there.
Yes, we are come. Where's the other hot elf man? I don't know, CF history. We're trying.
We gotta find him. Find him quickly.
We gotta do it. Lunar Confusion, thanks for the 8 months. Glad you guys are almost to current expansion. Story go burr. Have fun. Oh, it does. It do be like that.
Story go burr. Nice.
Story go burr. I will always love anything go burr. That always just that's an internet template I will always love. Oh god, I've been recording this entire time.
It's fine.
No sign of him.
This is our most unhinged stream to
Not
date.
that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
On your mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
He's fancy. Graha with his autograph book ready.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining.
You sexy
It's
bastard.
been too long.
Too long?
He's so tall.
Oh,
you look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Ah, I see. I see.
There it is. We got there.
Yep.
Quieter, though.
Oh.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
The close up on the mouth.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood. The Azure Dragoon.
Oh no.
He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the
no.
Warrior of Light's side.
This is Grati, you got a fanboy.
To think the day would come
Oh,
my God.
when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right?
Yes!
I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
This is actually very well written comedy. Oh, that's great.
I would smoke bomb out of there. That's so awkward. I would leave.
Oh, God.
I would leave
No,
so
it's
fast.
quite understandable.
It's Pythos all over
That was
again.
hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I like middle.
I like middle as well. 3, 2, 1, growth.
Ah, oh, nice. Well done.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
We were just there.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Going back.
That's true, but that's...
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla. Though her
Alphino's been
remorse
peeking
binds her
ahead.
faster than any shackle.
Alphino's reading the wiki.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming
Yes,
your
we can
sister
handle
can
Destiny again,
bear the thought
finally.
of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
The appropriate response.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Well, that we can end the stream there, right? That was worth the price of admission.
Well, yeah, because then everything has to go wrong, right? This is going way too happy. Everyone's having a good time.
If I end there,
yep.
everything turned out great.
Exactly.
In my head.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Because, I mean, Tiamat's going to be really helpful, I'm sure. Actually, she might be if, like, you know, her actual is being all...
I mean, she's extremely remorseful.
Yeah.
The last time we talked to
Yeah,
her.
that actually could be helpful.
Zervin, very generous super chat during that. Thank you. Said, just missed the last 10 minutes of stream because someone was at the door. It was my PS5 and a copy of 16. Hell yeah, enjoy
yourself.
Enjoy. It's a good game. It is a damn good game.
I don't even remember where she was.
We need to talk to Alphino first, buddy.
I know. I was just curious, like, because I don't even remember, like... Yeah, okay. She's over the hill there.
Oh, God. I just clicked, like, twice on accident. If you'd be so kind as to take those first 2 lines.
It's been quite some time since I set foot in Az's Law, but I understand the 3 of you were here more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Do you need me to do this one too?
Yeah, that one too. Sorry.
Alas,
reading for a little bit.
We had no cause to set foot in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Valentuna is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face.
Yeah, I'm moving with that second one.
Yeah, second one's right.
Yes, you were a friend of her father.
But he died in Omega, right? Or flew off into space or something. He like
died.
Yeah, died probably isn't the right word, but he
pieced out.
Yeah.
Were you Estinian? Was I Estinian? Who was Estinian?
I don't. You've got 2. I'll do a. I think you were Estinian, but you've got 2 here.
Feel free.
Okay.
But be my guest.
I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and I asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago, quote unquote. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now.
I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut.
Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotion as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool for evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her.
That is some. Oh, I love the requirement of duty.
Some Estinian pizza? Is that what you love?
No, I mean I can't say I've had the pleasure, so I can't speak to its quality.
He would have a nice Kiva oven. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't stay anywhere long enough to have a kitchen set up. I feel like an Estinian pizza is just a haphazardly reheated Totino's.
Yeah, it's just a Lunchable. Tiamat awaits. This way.
Lunchables are not pizza. Changed my mind.
But when pizza's on a bagel...
That's a bagel bite, which I am down for.
You can have pizza anytime.
Lunchable pizzas are disappointment in a plastic
they
clamshell.
were fine as a child when you didn't know any better, but yes, I would not seek one out now. As we all chase our dreams of charcuterie.
My mom would do this thing where she would make them on sliced in half English muffins. She'd do like pizza toppings on it and then pop them in the toaster.
Yeah, that's chill.
Freaking like that's the flavor of my childhood. Holy shit! Hi everybody.
I got a lot of mid lineup. Oh, midi.
All right, I'm destinating.
Everyone's kind of dotting. I mean, did this. They are quite imposing, you know, locked in their Halligan thing. All right, I'm indestinating. Do you want a subtitle or should I? It's
yeah, I think we let it ride because I have a feeling. Language. I have a feeling it's going to be voiced.
I mean, this part's yes. We'll try to keep up. I'll try to read at the speed. All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
My sire's mortal companion, what brings thee back from this forsaken place, child of man?
Sir, that is bringeth.
Pardon me, I wasn't fancy
Please
enough.
commit to the bit.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Oh.
No, it's going to keep going.
This has happened like 3 times in Final Fantasy 16 so far, and it makes me laugh every time.
Ah, that is my sin. Should be repeated.
Just sounds like you're doing a Kmart announcement.
I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mercedes? Our children.
Ericidia. Jeff at Kmart is getting laid off, so he's reading Lord of the Rings over the loudspeaker as an FU.
The icons claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Pardon me, we were there.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, the dragons of are at the mercy of these asses. There can be no other explanation. Accursed asses, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. And there are no depths to which you will not stoop.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
This straight up sounds like Vegeta, and I'm into it.
What wouldst thou have of me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Wow.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words should have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You. Wow, that...
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee of the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter. For even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends. Lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. This pleases the Azure Dragoon.
It's about time.
Well, he did say he was, merged. He seemed kind of Nidhogg pissed off there. So
that was a great Asthenian scene.
Yeah.
Some really freaking good line delivery there.
It's always fun to talk to dragons. Just a good time.
So, did we get an explanation? I was a little distracted by how amused I was by you trying to keep up and read Dragon that I don't think I digested Tiamat enough there. Did we actually get an answer to what the hell happened? What's going on with Bahamut? Lunar Bahamut?
I mean, what I gathered is she's super duper pissed at Ascians because they have no respect and stuff. And also, she likes Hydaelyn because of the reason she listed. So, no,
okay.
I don't think we got any thicker than that. It was more of a convincing.
Chad's saying no, it's still a bit of a mystery. Okay, so I understood it better than I thought. All right. It was one of those, I'm not sure I understood that, and I'm afraid to ask. Kyle, are you starting stuff without telling me?
No, Graha there, Graha.
I'm having a think. Let me cook. Everyone wants to let you cook. Let me cook.
Cook away.
Oh god, auto advance. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her.
Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here?
Well, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles.
I know Alphino and Val and Tuna here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through?
Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. And I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am, to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same.
I gather you are not as young as you look.
Mayhap when our work is done, here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea?
And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not.
I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereal Chemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Here, have my blood.
Yeah, why not? Which you just happen to be carrying around with you.
I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Orianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready, should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions. Having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seemed worth a try at least. Agree. We'll take good care of it. The twins need new outfits. It's bothering me. To the flagship, then. I don't know why you're bringing up Ring Pop Dallas, but now the Baby Bottle Pop song is stuck in my head.
A Baby Bottle Pop?
I would like to shake you.
Well, you dip the pop and shake it.
No.
And then you dip it again.
No. What?
Yeah.
No, that's not. No, is it?
Baby Bottle Pop. Baby Bottle Pop.
That's the part I'm thinking of. That's the only part I can think of.
You dip the pop something. You rip it and shake it? What's the second phase of the...
dude, literally, my brain is just going baby bottle pop, over and over and over again.
Yeah, but there's
That's
instructions.
the only words I know. I know there's instructions. I'm telling you, I don't remember them, so my brain is a hell of my own design.
Is it rip it? You don't rip it. Surely you didn't rip it in 1999 or whatever. No one ripped it in 1999. Dip it. Dip it. Lick it and shake it. There we go. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Then lick it again.
I love it when Kyle gets musical. It's one of my favorite things because it doesn't happen very often.
What about the Doodle Bear?
What's a Doodle Bear?
What is a Doodle Bear?
Oh, is that the stupid ass bear you could draw on?
Yes, it's the stupid ass bear you could draw on.
Okay, yeah. I don't. If that had a song, I do not remember.
I believe it was an Elvis song. I think that they ruined.
Well, we've been over this before. I'm not an Elvis fan, so you know.
Wait, why are there? What? How did? I guess that's what they're using to get around. Huh? That makes sense.
Okay. Let us split up and search the flagship for that node. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. I would not do to accidentally release... it would not do lest you accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor lest Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is to simply identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding.
So, a quest.
There we go.
You mean a quest?
A quest!
You mean
Yes.
a basic quest? We've done this a few times, Alphino. That was a lot of instructions.
It's Alphino. He hangs out with Oriange.
Oh,
I found a node.
there's...
That is an egg. That is straight up an egg.
You found an egg?
That is an egg.
Oh.
Up on the bridge.
Oh, I was talking to Estinian, who was talking about why are they quivering. Oh.
How did you even find Estinian?
He was down there.
How did you
This
find
is an
him?
egg.
He was in a tunnel.
This is an egg. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken, possible cause intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed.
Who here watches I Think You Should Leave and knows why I am so amused by an egg voice?
Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance.
Retreat to egg, safe distance.
Egg.
Feed egg, Kyle, feed egg.
An egg in these trying times.
No, you gotta feed the egg if you want to see a naked egg. I found the final node.
You're fast on the nodes. All right.
Warning, scheduled Dragon Restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release.
All right, we did it. We did it, fam.
Rip it, Kyle.
Rip it. Dip it and shake it.
I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did! A node which smells like burnt hair!
You're just gonna say no.
To me, Estinian is saying, I know the one. Though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed.
Wait.
But it seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. Oh, there's a right answer here.
Okay. Apparently no just ends the quest.
A chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. That seems probably the right answer. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel? I dare say, it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well. Let us take a closer look. Kyle just farts a chair out of his butt and flies away.
Preferable to the cat, I figured.
With the Warrior of Light. I refuse to continue the MSQ.
Nope.
No.
We're done. We're done here. I've had enough Assa's Law.
Do you wish to operate the Dragon Restraint mechanism? Bleep bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the Dragon Restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the Chief Technologist and members of the Royal Family. All those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? I was not programmed to love. Oh, wait, what was the text on this? One never knows when a small portion of royal elegant blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps this vessel about his person.
Gross.
Ah, here we go. New user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name.
Oh. Wouldn't I lie and say I was Graha?
Yeah, I would think so.
That would be my goal.
Well, then I'm saying tuna no crust.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I guess.
Here we go. Welcome, Tuna and Val. You may operate the Dragon Restraint mechanisms when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat. You know what? If it was accurate, it'd be horribly wrong. Tiamat.
Is that how it's said?
A system update is required. No, I'm just saying, like, when AIs like read your name, it's usually wrong. A system update. What do you suppose that it is asking of us?
Ramu.
I could hazard a guess.
Yeah, sure. I'm not angry at the orb.
Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. Apple made me buy a new one. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
So, can this thing release the restraints or not?
It can, but only once it has perceived the requisite system update, as far as I can tell.
Until which time it floats there spewing nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without. This dude never used Clippy with Microsoft Word. Alphino, too young to know what Clippy is.
Probably too young to know HK-47 too.
I don't know HK-47.
HK-47 was a delightful Star Wars robot.
I mean, I'm aware of its existence, but I was just, making a joke off the fact that I've never completed.
Yeah, meatbags. Yeah, meatbags, exactly. He's the meatbag guy.
KOTOR.
Yes, KOTOR.
That's KOTOR.
Yes.
KOTOR's the MMO. KOTOR is the game everybody loves. All right, continuing on. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Please, 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 please.
Draconis. Yes, indeed. But when you tell it to shut down, it still restarts for some reason. It's super frustrating.
D, thanks for the super chat much earlier while we fly. Patting myself on the back for begging for that t-shirt. Just waiting to get a new job so I can order it. Enjoy 5-5. Thank you. Thank you much. I got really into the design of that one. I'm very happy with how it came out. And Apple Gothic said, I'm going to use this milestone chat to say, too many of my friends are salivating over Clive. You have friends with good taste.
I mean, yeah. He is designed in a lab, actually,
What?
What, you don't think they wanted to go maximum handsome on their main character for their big 16 game? Oh, hell yeah. They know what they're doing.
It's a Final Fantasy game. Everyone's beautiful.
Yeah.
Everyone. Everyone.
All right. Terminal.
Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. The fuck did you just say? That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say, we shall be able to muddle our way through.
Geek Squad Scions here.
Oh my god.
Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress.
That's gonna be the thumbnail for this video.
I assume more worth thumbnailing will
No,
come.
this is it.
But
This
if
is
this
the
is
most
where we
important
end
part.
yes, this is the video. If we ended it right now, that would be
That's
the
it.
thumbnail. Yep.
I would say so. Yes, it does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Graha once this is over.
Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with this Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too?
Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face.
Damn, I'd say the middle one is more brutal. I'll remember him.
I kind of read ahead.
Frickin' put him down, yeah.
Yeah, middle is amazing.
Yeah.
You're right. Yep, you're right. 3, it doesn't matter. We don't need to sync up. You're absolutely right. Number 2 is amazing.
I see no point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps there's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence.
Dude, I literally just said I would body the fool. You just don't understand the reference. You think us unwise for viewing the world as thus?
Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view this compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should get back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we join the others.
Speak with LZ. Is there, would porting be faster? No, not at all. Not at all.
Interesting tonal note in that regard.
How so?
Oh, just, because we're coming to when clearly everything's going to explode because we have an expansion. So sort of reminding us that we have a tendency to be a little overkind is an interesting bit here. That water there is really weird.
Yes.
I mean, the whole place is weird, so I guess it's just, par for the course, but it's flowing into nothing?
This whole zone is busy.
It's weird. It's a weird place. Full of weird things.
Oh god, just go straight into a cutscene.
The wing is real. Alright, meet you there.
It's not a talkie, so.
Okay.
You do you.
Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere.
Oh, Heaven's Ward music.
Oh, nice. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition.
Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly toward the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely.
Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance.
Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds.
Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference?
Now that you mention it, very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampeners. I'm counting on you, Angelo.
Never saw the pig coming.
No one can.
Where was I? Such warmth. The frost has shrouded my soul, doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of a war with the men of Aleg. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now?
Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Val, Tuna, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Past. I lost my accent.
Past.
I want to hear about Bahamut and the Ascians.
That seems like the obvious one, but I wonder if the Aleg one's actually more interesting. But yeah, let's do talk.
You do you.
If it's a trick. But yeah, let's do talk. Together.
Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Aleg first came unto Mercidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in the search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the sea.
Oh, look at the babies.
Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young.
Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Shalayan scholar Rarusha? Should I know this name? She posits that man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of this second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself.
Again, Angelo!
This adorable pig just carrying this entire expansion end.
Pigwalker.
When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places which we held dominion. Such was their fear of our dragonkin. As they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship arrived upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day, they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Muhammad agreed, and with him presiding over their affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Aleg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well.
But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice.
Fine sentiment.
Round of applause for the Kyle show that's currently happening, chat. This man is going hard.
But, where was I? But you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over...
Keep going, Alisei. The magic is working. Well damn done, dude. That was a lot.
Thank you.
That was a lot of reading, and you poor bastard, you also signed yourself up for Stenian tonight.
We'll be back to the show, don't you worry. Oriange will show up, and all will be forgiven.
Hither to thither, and hither again. Dost thou protest too much?
Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No... patient? Patent? What's that word, Garrett?
No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. The patients of people were curing from tempering. Tempering patients.
Oh, no patient. Oh.
Like a patient.
Yeah,
like
a practice to this point. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But we're close.
I get it. I get it. It's a word with multiple meanings, like so many words in this deeply confusing language we call English.
Foolish language we've decided to all use.
Yep.
I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work.
Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require.
Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here we go.
The action music. The stuff is happening music.
It's going to be okay music, you know? This isn't a mistake music.
I wish I had that in real life. Like I start to do something I'm not sure about.
But wouldn't you just stand there like moving between the options and waiting for the music to play?
Yes, like that episode of Rick and Morty.
Yes, exactly.
Video this week.
He's standing in the grocery store choosing lunch based on the music.
I could have used that for tonight's dinner, let me tell you.
Poor thing.
No. Like almost
Ready to sing?
there.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, don't overdo it, you know.
This is it, Angelo!
The icon script grows weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Ooh, that's a cool shot.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in this like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. Should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than to live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Did you have Heaven's Ward 2 on your bingo card for today?
Can't say I did.
Alphino's ready.
This is very cool.
It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Ysael should be here to see this.
I never noticed she was nailed down.
Oh, I didn't either. Good call. Or good notice. Good eye. There's a... my brain is done. We had an Ascian conversation tonight. I'm baked.
Oh, okay. Bahamut, my beloved. Beloved.
That was actually voiced in a way we can understand.
Vengeance. Rise.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Oh, they actually went for the cat ears.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagelthan.
Well, you know, they could have just, you know, reused the animation at the side of the head, but they went for it. They went for him.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Y'shtola do the Link Pearl thing.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Well,
you extra bitch.
Apparently. You know, why not? Why not?
Estinian, the answer to the question, can a character be too cool?
When you're the DM character, you can do whatever the hell you want.
That's not the DM character. The DM character is Alphino.
Well, yeah, well, there's many DM characters.
Graha says, well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Have some money or food, your choice.
A whole smoked chicken.
Oh, that's a cover title or cover image.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, Flames of War. Want to time it out in case it goes?
I'm already in there because I saw you click on something and I got excited.
Oh.
It is a reedy.
Okay.
I have you very small, so I'm like, he clicked, we're going, and then you were talking to Alice.
It's all good.
Yeah,
it's all good.
Sorry. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Why are we lingering?
Well, because we're showing it's empty, you know?
We're showing the empty cage.
The change we've had on our environment. And
it sure looks like a boss circle.
I mean, and it could also be like, you will one day regret this decision. Stare at it for a bit.
Maybe.
Oh, hey.
Maybe.
Look it, we're all here.
Zico Den from much earlier. Thanks to the 7 months. Said 7 months and happy to almost be a year. Also, thank you for looking at my internship application. Oh shit! Hey.
Nice.
Looking forward to working with you guys. Maybe.
Awesome.
Kyle, I believe you worked on that a bit today.
I have communications are happening. I look forward to talking with you soon.
Yeah. And Gunslinger Super Chat. Good day. Was worried I was late, but still in time to help stall a bit. Well, this is a ways in the past, but thank you.
Hey, perfect. I got a BRB, so it all works out. Keep going.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. So how we doing, chat? How we doing? Feeling all right tonight? Feeling all right? Any questions for me? And not specifically not Kyle? You're toasty? I saw you went to go get a drink. Are you toasty? Is it like you're toasted from drinking, or are you just warm in general? Both in heat and in drink. Okay, all right, Carl. All right. Am I having fun with 5.5? I'm enjoying 5.5, yeah. You know, like what patch cycle the orb is on, maybe not the most interesting thing in the world, but freeing Tiamat is cool as shit. Favorite rum? Oh, that gets more complicated to answer every day. I think at the moment there was a limited run Dr. Bird that was specifically a barrel pick for the Florida Rum Society. It's completely sold out. I have one bottle that is half full. It is the most delicious rum I have ever had. That's my favorite right now. Sadly, I do not have a line on anymore because it's sold out everywhere because it was like a barrel pick for a local rum club, but it's so good. So good. I saw something about... Oh, Kyle has Fish Wizard. What is your in-game nemesis? I don't think it's his nemesis. I think it's his in-game hyperfixation. I've had a few, and now, of course... Gabu was my hyperfixation for a very long time. So the joke between us was that 5.4 was the patch made just for us. Hotel California or Meatloaf's I Would Give Anything for Love. Oh boy, those are two songs I've heard too many times and I don't really like either of them, but I think I would go for Hotel California. But I'm fine never hearing either of those songs again. I heard them too many times. Way too many times. Craziest prediction for 6.0? You'll have to wait until our predictions video for that, because we are going to do one. Any Kyle cooking that's too spicy for your palate? All of it. All of Kyle's cooking is too spicy for me. Kyle's brain doesn't work the way like my brain works in what's going to happen to this character. What's their emotional state going to be? Who lives? Who dies? Who's happy? Who's sad? Who's scarred? I'm into the character side of things. I'm very bad at figuring out where we're going from a magic system place, and that's very much where Kyle's brain lives. So yeah let's see, what's the next stream we're doing? We don't know. We haven't decided yet. We don't know. We want to do one, but we haven't decided yet. What's your favorite bar / lounge at Epcot? Oh, definitely the tequila bar in the Pyramid in Mexico. Katie and I try to go there every time just because we don't mind waiting for a table, and since we're a party of 2, it's actually a really short wait for a table there because they only have a couple 2-tops. Usually people are going in with bigger parties, so we usually get sat pretty quick.
Hello.
Welcome back. Do you have dinosaur nuggies?
I had those for dinner, but no, not at the moment. We've entered that toddler phase where like all food is undesirable. That's not, the foods. So it's busy around here. It's awesome. Like, dude, I didn't tell you. I came out of the show this afternoon. He made me a Hyrule shield out of clay. So I have a little Hyrule shield he made me. It was adorable.
Do you have it on you right now?
No, it's out there. It's out in the living room.
Okay.
I could go get it if you want me to show it to everybody.
I mean, if you're gonna offer,
might as well. Let me go get it.
I want to see this. It sounds adorable. You'll tell all you want. I think it's cute. I want to see it. If you can make Cyan-themed drinks, what would Oriange's be? Oriange's drink would be overly complicated and take a while to finish. I don't know what form that would take. Something with something challenging. Maybe an agricole drink.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
I've zoomed in. You can see the little Triforce on there that he made.
Dude, that's great.
He's 3.5. He knows like there's red stuff, but the Triforce is pretty damn good.
That's a Triforce.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little Triforce he made.
Dude.
Yeah.
Flinner the winner over here. That's awesome.
He is Grant, it's a kid that yells with a sword and shield like what's not to like as a toddler, but he loves Link. He's absolutely nuts for Link.
That's man, I'm so stoked. What a cool. I'm so glad. Like, as someone's a massive Tears of the Kingdom hater, like forging a new Link obsessed child is just, it's all worth it for me.
Yeah.
It's all worth it. Like, there's a whole new generation. There's at least one more child in this world that's going to live the rest of their life obsessed with this character, and that makes me so happy.
Hey, I can tell you, they were like, can you play Majora's Mask? And I was like, yeah, I can play Majora. Yeah, let's do it. So we've been playing that now. Because
it's my favorite one.
Tears of the Kingdom's a lot of building, It's a lot of building. You need a break from the building. So we've been doing, we've been firing up. We just beat Haya guy. Haya. The like with the eyeball, and you have to drop the seeds on the eye with the little helicopter. I forget his name.
Oh my god, it's been the DQ. You're in the forest.
Yeah, the first like swamp temple kind of thing.
Yeah. God, getting there was so cool. Again, as a guy, I grew up in Florida. I love swamps. That whole section. Like, I was so sold on that game right from the get-go.
I love that song. The song at the Deku Palace is so jamming. It's so good.
I haven't played it since I was a kid. I would like to replay Majora's Mask.
You can.
I could do it. I could get into it. Thancred says... Oh, wait, hold on. Brian, this is very timely what we just talked about. I object. Oriange would have an extremely complicated homemade still that cranks out 190 proof jet fuel. Okay, so Oriange doesn't make cocktails. He just distills his own booze.
Oh, I've never seen this Nessie pet. That's adorable. Little Nessie.
Oh, that is cute.
Yeah.
I've never seen that either. Also, shout out to Lucky. It's not a mood killer. Said, Mom just got out of cancer surgery today, and I want to say thanks for the distraction stream. Happy to help. That's heavy stuff.
Hope y'all are doing well.
Best of luck to you and your mom and your family. Distract we will. It has been one of those streams, so get ready. All right, are you ready to click on the Thancred, Kyle?
Yep, everything's gonna go great. Nothing will go wrong. Let's do it.
Nope, it's all gonna be fine. We're definitely not gonna sit down at a table in Ul'dah where bad things might happen. Okay, we're not at a table. We're safe. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telephora... oh my god, shit. How do you pronounce this? Telephoroi?
Yes.
Telephoroi. Telephoroi. I think it's Telephoroi.
That sounds right to me.
Yes, there's a little flourish on it. Anyway, sorry. Have other plans. Pogathan is already under siege. Man, I tried to make note of that location when they voiced it one time. I'm already forgetting. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. I'm gonna assume that this is Raubon.
We did protest to be their friends? Oh no, it was so much.
Oh.
It was a tiny little voice.
Should have saw this coming. Your Grace.
Marshal Terrapin has made provisions for such an exit.
Oh wow, I can't.
I have no idea what that, like a super
you're on
exit,
your own, buddy.
An exit plan.
And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention.
Okay, I gotta give you some props, dude. I don't know why you're not using your voice changer, but I love this voice.
Nor is Ul'dah alone in this resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to the Pagluthan.
I think they just said Palgathon or Palgathan.
Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children.
You're crushing it.
Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering.
I'll get over it. Just ignore me.
Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so? Primals are not one to serve their master, Ascians or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered.
It's all your characters.
If that were true, anyone could fight them. And Val and the others, like him, wouldn't have to shoulder the burden.
Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe that they will fare rather better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray, set forth as soon as you are able.
We're gonna get a close-up of everyone nodding.
Yep. Oh, no. The fist, yeah. Alzay's picked up the fist from us.
I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till we next meet. May the 12 bless and keep you.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. you may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities.
Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as Her Grace requests. Lest we forget, our involved in Fordola are in Palgathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. My bro just crushed Nanamo. That was awesome. Holy shit, dude. Do that voice more often. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it, my dude.
Oh, the airship landing. Yes, I know where that is.
So good.
I think this way.
I know we're catching up on supers, but I'm reading these because they're about what just happened, and what just happened is great. Rogue Mage, thank you. All these Kyle rolls are the game's voice way of returning the favor for Garrett voicing everything in Eden.
That's true.
Fair. We got enough. We got a lot of Kyle on Reen though. In the
yeah, but you were the dads in the room, so you know it was busy.
Just trying my best. Trying my best. Mulkster super chat. Kyle presents the Kyle Show starring Kyle. Where is airship landing an option?
You have to
Where'd
it's the very bottom, and you have to double click it because it's kind of
there. It is.
But Fordola, what are you doing here?
Yep.
That's actually really spot on. Well done.
Natalia, oh damn, thank you. That's a lot of gifted memberships.
Oh,
Much
thank you,
appreciated.
Natalia.
And Artbert Calmbringer, still one of my favorite names, said, Orion, this isn't about your voice, but nonetheless, I'm started reading it.
Okay.
Orion's signature cocktail would definitely have absinthe in it, and he would be way too obsessed with the loosh, as well as the word's pronunciation. I have no idea how to pronounce. I don't know what that is.
Like, isn't that when you ride a board down a hill?
Disreputable or sorted in a rackish or appealing way?
Oh.
Loosh.
Loosh?
Oh.
Loosh, according to Google.
Oh. I'm thinking
I don't know. I'm
bouging.
lost. A drinking method? Oh, I'm unaware. I have no idea.
Who are you, sir? With your fancy
I use
outfit
absinthe in tiny quantities in cocktails because it is anise is all hell and it will completely take over if you use too much of it.
Anise?
Anise is like a black licorice flavor or star anise.
Oh, gross. Yeah, okay.
That's kind of the major flavor of absinthe. So it is, some of my favorite cocktails are made with it, but in very, very small amounts because otherwise it completely overpowers the drink. It's much like allspice dram is very similar. If you use too much of it, it completely ruins and overtakes the cocktail. So, anywho. Where are you?
I was checking out the animatronics in the background because we got
greetings.
Yes,
we've been expecting you.
Greetings.
But say the word, and we shall depart for Palgathan at once. Palgathan now accessible. Suddenly dungeon.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I was wondering when we were gonna get to it. So
we're a dungeon.
We're grimly darking. Kind of
grimly darking.
Yeah, we're doing like a battlefield. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of scions now.
I'm gonna run behind this post and the first two people to get here.
Oh
get an
damn!
invite.
Oh, he's mixing it up.
Unless you've been in a group recently, if I recognize your name, I'll let someone else get in here.
Where did you go? Oh yeah, you look great hiding around the corner there.
Oh shit! Oh man, Fitchel, that was so stylish. You're definitely getting in. Oh shit! I think it was Fitchel and the Red Mage. Oh shoot! Well, Fitchel, where'd you go?
My turn.
You stylishly dashed, and now I can't find. There's too many people jumping.
Victory will be ours.
Oh god!
Let's give it our all.
That was so stylish. You're getting in. You're getting in. That was amazing. Where? Oh, do I not have party lead? I do not have party lead. Could you pass party lead, please?
Promote. How did that happen? Hang on. Sorry, I'm in a conversation.
When we started, before we even started the stream, you invited me. You were like, "Hey, I'm over here."
Did I invite you? Oh, okay.
Yes.
My turn.
I believe it was Fitchel and Millie. So let's do it.
Oh.
All right. Let's see here. We're going to go to min eye level.
Yes.
Confirm. Dungeons.
Thank you for the tea.
Sashimi, thank you for the super chat and reminding everyone to like the stream. Please like the stream and please subscribe to the channel if you have not already. We got to catch up to Jesse.
Yeah. Wow. He said today, 16 years he's been at it? So, yeah, it's got a bit of a head start.
Been a long time. Kyle summoning Bjork to voice Nanamo is exactly what I needed. Also, the louche of absinthe is a word to describe the opalescence it takes on when mixed with water, pronounced louche. Oh, I've never done any of that. I know the whole like water and sugar cube. I don't do any of that. Absinthe goes in concave. That's how I use absinthe. Oh, this.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Music. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wow, this is a jam. And then the sitar comes in?
Yeah, the sitar, yeah.
Wow. I didn't have Death Clock sitar on my bingo card today, but here we find ourselves.
The most metal of all places.
Wow, 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 wow.
What? I broke.
Okay. Oh,
we
weren't quoting Lil Jon?
No, I was mad. I thought I set my portrait.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
And Coeurl Maldeb, I'm sorry for not reading this way sooner, earlier in the evening. Super chatted. Won't be at FanFest, but hi. Hi, Coeurl.
Hello. No turning back.
No turning back. This does have a bit of a Gimlet feel to it already.
Oh, yeah, well, Battlefield, we're doing the Battlefield thing.
Anytime you say Battlefield, I think of Heroes of the Storm. And I get sad.
I did say Battlefield around you for 7 years straight and mean exactly that.
Yep.
It's nice to see us on our main jobs. I like your health not moving. I like my one spells healing you to full.
I like being alive. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some Gimlet animatronics on the side, battling.
I love Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay, some dragons. Cool to be getting back to the dragon stuff.
Yeah. I really like how much this patch feels like a Heaven's Ward sequel. And last patch kind of felt like a Realm Reborn sequel in a way. Oh, there's Debris we can attack over there.
Okay, so are we just going to make our way through? Next patch is Stormblood?
555? Yeah, sure. Why not? That would be the last thing that isn't Shadowbringers, which we're technically still in, so.
Yeah.
We go back to the first for some reason. Oh, he's a big boy.
Oh, yeah, he's a junker.
You shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy.
I like him. Got the mace tail. I like, Ankylosaurs? Isn't that the Ankylosaurs?
I believe you are correct, sir. Yes. I did have a lot of those in my parks in Jurassic World Park building.
They seem chill.
They are. You know, as long as you give them the right habitat. Damn, he's thick. Alive. All right.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, I guess the dragon was saying glory to Garlemald. In case we were confused for any reason.
Oh no,
as to
now
why
it's
they're here.
kobolds. Oh wait, no, they're our buddies. They're not tempered. Okay, cool. The kobolds have not been retempered.
Interesting.
Thanks, KLG Chaos. You've been very generous tonight. Said the dungeon music reminds me of old school Castlevania music, and I love it. I missed Castlevania as a child.
I've gotten a little into it because of the cartoon I'm still going through. Like, because they use a lot of the enemies from it, which has been cool to look up. And of course,
because I was right, and it's really great, and you would totally like it.
Yeah,
you like it.
I mean, I don't love all of it. It's no Avatar: Last Airbender, but it is, it has its moments.
That is a high bar.
It's not
sir.
a masterpiece, but it's fun. I'm having a good time.
So you watch Isekai. Your bar is low.
Well, yes, but that's junk food, and I know it's junk food.
Okay, now just take that and apply it to everything else in life, and you'll be fine.
Fair.
You'll be fine.
My big regret is I haven't had time for the Dead Cells DLC.
It's another game I haven't played.
I don't know if you like Hades, right?
I like Hades,
Yeah.
but Dead Cells is a side scroller, isn't it?
Yeah, so
I don't like hard side scrollers. Difficult side scrollers has never been a thing I've been interested in. So, like, back in the day, I was never a Mega Man fan because that always seemed hard when I was a kid.
Sure. Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Kobold with the cannon. Dude!
Ooh, look at that.
I'm going to walk. Slash walk, everybody.
All right,
Slash
all
walk.
right.
RP with me. God, that
with
looks
the little,
good.
yeah, with a tower in the background. That's pretty cool.
Damn, that looks good. Hulk. Amalek. All right. Well then, let's do this.
On the ready.
I pulled a little early. I'm
Ooh,
sorry.
No. Well, you did great. We had a Ver Thunder casting, so you did the right thing.
Critical rip. That's the funniest attack name I've ever freaking seen. Critical rip. That's what I'm gonna say the next time there's oof like Blizzard news. I'm just gonna be like critical rip.
I feel like he's facing this way. I don't like it. Oh, we're okay.
We all had giant circles on us. It's,
Yeah, but he's still just kind of doing something though. Oh, it was like a healer check. I had to like get everyone healed up in time.
Just a big unavoidable attack. I'm gonna drag him. Thunder Call. Next time someone has a bad Final Fantasy 16 take, I'm gonna say critical rip.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm gonna do the thing that you're not supposed to do because I want the tower in my footage.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna point the boss.
You're creating
GG
content.
North.
You're creating
we call this
content.
GG North. This is GG North. Oh, you bastard!
Oh, I didn't get one. See if I can.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
He's attacking me with bad FF16 takes, Kyle.
How could he? So why is one orb bigger than another?
I think the explosion it makes is bigger.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, so it is.
Can confirm.
I know we fought him somewhere. Like this kind of arrow-shaped
kind of
dragon,
model?
yeah.
I feel like it's a reskin of a Coeurl.
It is
The
very
skeleton.
similar to that, yeah.
Jesus,
It was in Coils. Oh. That was a long time ago. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't it the one that jumped out of the containment bay in the room of all the worshippers? Like,
how do you remember that?
Because it was a really cool idea to have, like, cultists that you froze and forever worshiping, and you were, like, feeding them digitally the need to worship so you could summon him forever and over again.
God, this looks great. Like, I know I've been thinking the same thing, and I've been seeing a lot of comments when we stream 16 that people are like, oh my God, I would love to see Final Fantasy 14 look like this. But, you know, this game still holds its own. Like, look at that. That looks incredible.
Let's split up.
God, that looks great. Oh, Tiamat!
Yep.
Just pieced out.
Getting out of there.
Good to hang out with Tiamat.
We can only hope with time that we all... And of course, we have the like texture update and all that. It'll be fun to see.
The lighting update, but they said that'll only be rolling out the new stuff, at least initially.
Yeah, I mean, it's an MMO, right? You gotta work on so many different computers, but maybe someday we...
Yeah, we gotta pick your battles.
Yep. Sneaky boys. Look at him. Wow, he's got a big face.
So just metal, Kyle. Jeez.
Look how big. Well, no. Look how big his face is. He's got a long,
big face.
He's got a big face.
PS6 died for this. No, don't even invoke. I don't even want to think about trying to buy another Sony console right now.
Yeah, give it a rest for a little. Yeah.
It was such a nightmare finding the first one. And then my brother's like, immediately when I got mine, my brother was like, hey man, can you help me find one? I'm like, oh, this was such a pain in the ass.
And then I was
but
like,
you can't say no. You got to help your family out.
Hey Garrett, can you find me one?
Yeah, well, we were like more than a year after I found myself one, so that was fine. By that point, I was like, hell yeah, man, let's go.
Sky armor, the Reaper, yeah, all track.
Fighting just some classic Magitech armor.
Yeah. You know, they got to remind us that the Garleans are in here with the enthralled dragons. Which...
Yup.
What are you doing? Oh, you're like helping a soldier here. Okay.
Oh! It's, shit.
Lucia.
Lucia. I almost said Livia. That'd be wrong. It'd be very wrong.
Yeah. All right, so we're getting our little tour of characters. I hope Hien come, running in.
Oh, no, you don't.
Check out the dragon flying through the sun.
The show that stars Hien's voice actor that I keep telling you need to watch comes back after a really long break for season 3.
Oh, what's
you need
the
to
name
start
of that
watching
thing?
Warrior. It's just called Warrior.
Warrior. Okay.
You need to watch it. I think you will love it. It's like one of the things I'm fairly certain you will love.
Okay. I've been recommended it many times.
I think it might be the best show on TV right now. I am over the moon with it. Oh, that looked good.
Sometimes you can catch the dragons in the sky flying past the laser and it casts a shadow. It looks really cool.
Yo! Dragonland. Don't do avoidable damage. I'm rolling Blackest Night. I guess I could stand in the damage on purpose, but...
There we got, we got big dragon time.
I can't see anything. It's just Tiamat.
Okay, that makes the Tello dragons. I get it, because they're part of the faction. Why did our treasure coffers get so fancy all of a sudden?
Those are really fancy. You're right.
What am I wearing?
Okay. What? The fresh hell?
Mm-hmm. Oh?
Just like build your own castrum. It's like if a castrum was a StarCraft Terran base.
Yes, well, I think that's kind of the idea, right? Yeah, they got little tank treads. Yeah, exactly. It's like a land in, fold out, build your own base kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're doing the StarCraft thing.
Oh, they were Malja coffers. Oh, never noticed that.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
who's like, well, if you had paid attention to Malja instead of being mean to him, Garrett.
And then they have what looks like an Allagan node up there. That's...
Oh, we got 2 lasers charging.
Oh, you're right. In the Doom wall.
The Doom or Dune?
Doom wall.
Oh. Kind of looks like Harkonnen tech too. You can go with Dune.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Coming in the air tonight.
Oh shoot. I'm not. What? Okay. Almost tricked me.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Strike at the enemy's heart.
Woo!
Oh yeah. Oh, we should? Let's go up there. Kick its butt.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. It's the core. You gotta be at the core.
I love that podcast. Shout out to the MS Curator, who's a member of the Core podcast.
Exactly. All right, so we got some Allegan tech being used.
This would be funny if it was like a fake boss encounter. You jump up here and it's like, oh, royal blood. I'll shut down immediately. Like it was a fake out boss. That'd be fun.
Oh,
because we got the.
Yeah, so it's like a take on a trash boss, but it has other stuff going for it.
Yeah, like an ads based boss.
But the core is giving it a kind of through line. So the trash isn't its primary goal.
Reminds me of like an old school like Ninja Turtles beat 'em up because there are bosses like that where the like.
Oh, there's missiles on the side too. Oh, the missiles they're so slow.
Oh god,
there's missiles on both sides
Whoa,
and they're really
with
slow.
Lasers, you.
Oh wow, you got hit.
Yep. Popping everything.
There's a rogue predator over here. It's its name. There we go. We recovered. No problem.
Whew, good healing, sir.
Thank you. Let's give it our all.
Oh, it's dead. Okay, I'm like, really? Blows this away like with like 1% left?
Yeah, that would have been a cheap move, but no.
Oh, dude, like it destroyed the wall.
Do we get to move
That's
through the
a
hole?
nice
Oh, nice.
touch.
Ah, yeah. Like you want to do.
Yep.
Give the people what they want.
This is great. WoW got really weird once they introduced the Terrans.
There's one thing you can say for the game. It has allowed itself to do many, many things.
Mm-hmm.
No StarCraft at all in that BlizzCon poster.
Dude, that BlizzCon poster bums me out.
Yeah.
Having the mobile character front row center, I'm just like, like that. That game, man. That game is not for me.
Times
at
change.
all. D4's good at least. A lot of us have D4. Hopefully they'll give it more expansions than D3.
Oh, this dragon. Oh, look at the side of that tower.
Dude,
I
it looks
really
absolutely gorgeous.
eaten it in yet.
Danners, thanks for the super. Been following every video. Oh shit, hold on. Hold that thought. Cool things are happening.
Oh, dragons are landing.
Yo. Oh, we get to click
great.
on one.
Oh,
I'm clicking on a
wait,
dragon.
there's a vehicle? It's like a vehicle mode? Or is it just a
Oh
flight?
my god, it's Soren at Epcot, but it's a dragon. Dude, Estinian's on the left.
Over the battlefield, nice.
Dude, this is gorgeous.
Cool expanse to do.
Shit. This is so cool. Why haven't people been hyping up 5.5 for me? This is amazing.
Maybe they didn't want to. It's purposeful.
But they hyped up 5.4 and it totally worked. I got excited and stayed excited and it landed.
From what I've seen people saying in the Discord, a lot of people didn't resub for 5.5. They came back after 5.5 was already out. So it was kind of more like just a big pile for them, one big gauntlet. And in that way, their memories aren't as clear for what happened on which side. So that could very well be
segmented.
Yeah.
This looks great. Oh no, I see a turtle.
Oh, well, there's the Lunar Man himself.
Oh, holy shit. Do we actually just deal with Lunar Bahamut like in this dungeon? That would be very surprising.
It'd be interesting, but I mean, if there's lunar versions of every primal, this could just be the beginning. Bahamut seems like a big character to bring out. Yeah, it seems like a big character to bring out, but technically it was the Realm Reborn one, so.
We're also heading into Endwalker, and I'm assuming that like Zodiark just shows up at some point. So, you know, there's bigger fish to fry. Sorry, Danners. I was trying to finish this. Said, been following every video since Heaven's Ward. I love the bromance. +1 for Warrior. It's an amazing show. Kian/Andrew Koji is a snack. Saying someone is a snack is an underrated way to describe to say that they're attractive.
All right, what do we got? Well, what's final boss? It looks lunar. Looking lunar.
Holy shit! It's happening. It's happening!
Oh, he does have a little face in there. Yeah, there's a little face.
There's a face, yeah. I thought it was like headless with like...
I thought they were doing more of a Cthulhu headless thing.
I thought it was like the Thing tentacles coming out the top.
Yeah.
I see now. I see now. It's a little busy. Yeah, hard to make it out in different lighting. Yeah, get him, Astinian, get him. That's Astinian, we're friends. I know him. This is a badass little cutscene that just shoved in the middle of the dungeon. Oh, sticks the landing.
All right. Let's apparently kick his ass.
Oh, was that Steps of Faith music? I did not pick up on that. That's awesome.
Ooh, I like. Okay, I want to eye him a little bit. Let me give me a little cam on this guy.
You do you.
Okay, I like the curly cues. It's a cool design.
Curly cues.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, he's weird, but he works.
Kyle, when you're done, can you come stand next to me? Because I'm getting sun shafts through my hair, and I want us together with this shot right now.
How are you? Oh, you're like, oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, could you put your globe away? It's huge. And in the way.
Oh, with all the dragons flying overhead, that is pretty. The laser tower too. That looks good. Wait,
all I've wanted in my adult life is to recapture that vibe of experiencing dope-ass games with my friends. And it's so fucking awesome we've got to do this together.
Hell yeah, man. Well said.
On that note. We're going to point this GG North.
GG North, yep. Twisted Screams. Oh, we got a lot of... Oh, what are we doing? What's all this? What is all this?
It's traveling. It's a traveling circus.
Okay.
It's a traveling lunar circus.
Here to just be explosions. Oh, that's a very dramatic stat indicator. Oh, I guess that's like a new indicator. Yeah. So I guess that's how they're going to express like multi-stick-around stacks, perhaps.
Multi-hits, yeah. Is the multiple pips. That makes sense. So that didn't exist like back when we did Nidhogg, which was our first big time experiencing Akmorn. Right?
Yes. Yeah, that wasn't the
graphic. That is a new graphic.
As far as I know, yes. And then we also had Akmorns in Omega.
Yeah. I think they've gone back now and added Akmorn to Sorkai.
They did do that.
But I don't believe it was in Sorkai originally. Shit, that is a lot of... what the butts?
Oh, ooh, whoa, look at that.
Oh, you can point it. You can point it.
Oh, cool. Nice job.
Oh, and it keeps hitting.
Yeah. Got a lunar flare. Oh dear. I'm gonna go to. Oh wait, no, there's a baby. There's a. Oh,
it's shrinking.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'm alone. Doesn't usually bode well.
There,
Oh, no, I'm okay.
I think you're okay. If all your friends stacked in a corner, would you do it too, Kyle?
Nope, I'm a leader.
Giga Flare.
Sure.
Shakal saying, mere primals are no trial, mere dungeon bosses for us now.
That's a solid point. But the game's always been really good at that, like allowing the power escalation to make enough sense.
Yep. Did you enjoy my missionary position there, Kyle? Did you notice everyone didn't take a lot of damage during that?
Well done, dude. You're all the way over there.
Yeah, it took a hit there. That was on me. I know it's phrasing. I do it for you, chat. Oh, it's the middle. It's the middle.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. For now.
It wasn't that bad. But we still left up.
I just wanted to be by you this time. And now we got two of them.
Stand by me.
No.
But don't actually. I was doing it wrong.
Giga Flare.
Giga Chad.
All right. Does it die? It appears to be dying.
Oh, I'm glad you're proud, Star Johnson. Thank you for the super.
It's been a long road, but we made it.
It's been a long day.
Oh, like no, not even sad.
Just stoic.
Just staring.
That's the face you make when you realize what a badass you are.
Fair enough.
Dude, that dungeon rips. Where the frick are we? This is gorgeous.
I mean, well, it's kind of like the Gimlet Dark, right? They use the dungeon to fill out an area.
The Boundless Plains.
But yeah,
this is awesome.
I wouldn't even know where to look.
This looks incredible. Give me Tokyo. Thank you for the super. With the change of the older dungeons, the new Akmorn Stalker marker now will first be seen in the Keeper of the Lake's final boss and is now for any multi-hit stack marker. Ah, good to know.
Okay.
Oh, we're outside Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. Thanalan. Who's this for?
Daniel Dan.
Bard Mart. Oh my God, I'm so sexy in this. I'm rolling. I'm gonna look so good.
That's pretty cool, actually. That is a cool
That's a
look.
good dancer top for sure.
What is it? Oh, dancer.
There's
Yeah.
so much exposed chest.
That is good looking.
Oh yeah, I'm real hot right now. All right, y'all. Y'all wanna? Let's pose. Pose the group down. Let's go. Other side. Da 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 da. Damn, this is pretty.
It is, yeah. So nothing goes well because the tower's right there, right? And I guess does Lunar Bahamut come right back? That could be a thing. I have no idea.
Vigil's wearing this top right now.
Oh, they're also actually people were saying earlier that they love to farm.
Good glam, huh?
Love to
Good glam.
farm.
It's a good looking top. Okay, Kevin M, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships earlier. While we're catching up, we got a breather. Nano said, I've been reborn into another world and now I front a ska band in a beachside town. That's my favorite
That
isekai.
is a great isekai.
Yeah. Tooney said, I'm finally off work and you guys have barely started. I'm not complaining. This benefits me, but it's funny. 5-minute break to Kyber Brita. Thank you, Mel. Dino said, now that I think of it, I believe there's official art of Merlwyb in a bikini. It was for a summer event or something. This must have been back when
Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess that was a while ago.
Steamiest safer work Merlwyb art. Please and thank you. And Eva said, things that have surprised my sister, the amount of thirsty Urianger fan art out there. Fans draw him with glorious man booba.
Huh.
I don't think I've seen any of it.
No, I know. He's got excellent pits, but I'm not aware of the enhanced Urianger art.
All right, before we exit, one more. We're catching up. Nervex super chatted something that I wanted to bring up, and then we got going, and I forgot to bring this up. So crazy to think that the last time we were in this room, Thacred collapsed on the floor, and I was thinking that exact thing during the table scene.
Oh,
because it feels like a beautiful cap to the Shadowbringers journey, because back at the end of Stormblood, that's where the Shadowbringers journey began. Like, really, that's when Throw Wide the Gates, like, really hit, because down Thacred went. And so it was cool to see everyone there back at the table on the other side of Shadowbringers. Very, very cool. And I probably just scooped myself for a take in a video, but you know.
Hey, you know, there's the live crowd. Live crowd gets the hot takes.
Live crowd gets the goods.
Yeah.
Live crowd gets the goods. And we need to get to sinking this exit, methinks.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, are you hovering over yes?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nicely timed.
How do you know?
Oh, because we both just speared at the same time.
Oh. Justinian, you sexy beast.
Children of man, the shades of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt.
The song. Two souls intertwined.
Oh, I'm not auto-advancing.
It is not auto-advancing.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I
forgot.
Yes, continue.
He already sunk.
You may continue.
Yep. This isn't stalling. This is us being dumb.
No, it's just,
I enjoy sleep as much as the next person.
By your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Together again shall the dragons of Mercidia hearken to the lies of the Axians. This I vow.
It's going well, apparently. It's going well. Is this going well?
It seems to be going well. I think this is a victory.
That or just don't fly towards the laser. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Just accidentally clips the laser.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Who are you? Sound like a dragon from World of Warcraft. What's happening? Oh, it's one of these dudes.
Yeah, nice headdress.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
I really like his armor.
Yeah, it's a really cool headdress.
I'm going with the final option.
I like it. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go. Middle's too Boy Scout.
The top, works with my origin story, but I like it.
The
friendship for all
enemy
nations.
of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
I would love
Nice shot.
Final Fantasy XIV to force its lighting more, because every time it does, it looks awesome.
Inside the tower.
Meanwhile,
oh
no,
oh damn, he's in the meat space.
What
Oh,
the
cool.
fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's a Malja. I thought it was like demon walls.
I think it's supposed to be Coeurl's Bahamut. They've captured all the worshippers. So they can ew, it's gooey.
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods only know.
Oh, it's...
But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
It's biological inside.
Yeah, cool.
Quickly!
Dude,
we've got to get them free!
It's teeth?
Yeah, man.
Ugh. I love this. It's disgusting.
Get back!
That is so dark.
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Oh god, they're undulating.
Yeah.
Make it stop, Kyle. For a second there, it looked like we were going to take control of Fordola.
I mean, they're making a primal, right? Like, because they're stuck in the wall so they can forever summon stuff? No? Hmm. Yep, there we go. We got Lunar Ifrit.
No, Lunar Ifrit.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
What? Look! I was watching that!
Okay.
I was
That
watching
was awesome.
that!
Also, you're ahead of me again somehow. I don't know what's happening.
You know what? Who knows? Who knows?
I don't know what's happening. We checked our pips.
Yep.
You still pull ahead of me by the end.
Well, so that was just a vision. That wasn't a real vision. We have no idea that happened because that was just the video game doing James Bond aside. So everyone's all happy. Everyone's like, oh, well, that was wonderful. We're perfect. Well done. We win the day. Yeah. Let's go tell the Satana the good news. Wow. Was it 3 months? Isn't the wait to 5.55 the 5.5's much shorter?
Well, if you're there was you hit the pandemic delay at a certain point.
Oh,
so there was a really long
right.
break at one point.
Yeah, that's right.
And then they got back, back on the horse. So
it was 6 weeks. Okay.
People are saying this was excruciating.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like that would be fun to be a part of live. Like if we were current.
Sure, the energy of it.
Yeah. Like sitting on this, being like, "What do you think happened? What is it? I don't know. Look, oh my god!" Like, yeah, it would be a lot to wait, but also like it'd be a fun time to be a part of the community, right? Like,
yeah, all the guesswork and all the everyone getting excited about it. That's cool. I love that crap. I love biomechanical gross things. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. And you get to go inside of them. Oh, I remember Stratholm. I just loved going inside the ziggurats because it was this building you had seen in Warcraft 3 for so long. So I always just get excited when you can go inside of a building in any video game.
I love that kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
I absolutely love like biomechanical. I'm a big fan of body horror, which is a weird thing to say. Like,
yeah, sure.
But
it gets you going, right? And so sometimes you're watching a show and you're like,
please phrase that another way.
No, but it's fair. Like sometimes you're watching a show like, that's horrible. That pisses me off. I love this. Like sometimes,
Yes. 100%. Kyle, you now understand why I like Breaking Bad.
Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah.
That's horrible. That pisses me off. I'm so into this.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I just rooted for Jesse the entire time.
I think most people do from my outside.
Jesse is one of my favorite fictional characters of all time. He's so well written. Better Call Saul was better. I mean, It's a very different show. It's a very different show. I'm just glad they were able to make another extremely good show that was a prequel to Breaking Bad. Okay. You like Cronenberg? I like Cronenberg. I don't watch a ton of Cronenberg. Goes a little far for me. I'm thinking more like Aliens and stuff. I do like The Fly though. The Fly is great.
The Fly is super gross. That's beyond the realm of fun for me. But I love.
Yeah, I like The Fly. Like I love The Fly and I love The Thing, which are like S tier.
I love The Thing too. Yeah.
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 I'm very into that. Grimace has struck again.
Gross. Gross. I did get to go to Halloween Horror Nights the year they did The Thing, Maze, and that was awesome.
Kyle, promise me you will stop me from dating our 5-5 video.
With a Grimace joke?
With a Grimace joke.
Okay, I'll stop you. Don't worry about that. I'll stop you. I'll edit it out if you go for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will cut that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And that's how R involved became Assy involved. Thank you, Poppy.
There was it. Yep. Now
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's like Magic the Gathering, right? You know, like this is an undispellable enchantment until, you know, we're reaching, the game's getting long in the tooth. You know, we're going to have, it's not advanced Echo. The Echo isn't second level, therefore he was enthralled. And became an Ascian.
Yes.
Skipped Enthrallment entirely and went straight to Ascian.
Yep. Let's see. Let's go straight to Alpha now. Shall we?
I'm here. I'm ready.
Oh, I was waiting for auditory confirmation because I couldn't tell who you were talking to. There's a lot of people on your screen.
Oh, that's true.
While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arnvald's safe return.
Yeah.
So none of us know what happened there.
No.
You may now enter Palgathan with a party of
the usual. Yeah, the usual.
Trust.
Yep.
Toast. Okay. When the dust settles.
Is that wait? Do we go further? Yes.
Is that the next one?
Yes. We get to do when the dust settles. It was just question marking, so I was.
Oh. Oh, shit. Auto advancing. Standing around here, worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. The lines are back.
Yep.
Why are the lines back? No, like the red lines.
Oh, why did those
overlay.
turn on? Oh, yeah. There we go. Would that I could treat...
Do it again!
Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the phonistery.
Frontistery?
The phontistery? You're raised. Wait, no. You just walked in. Never mind.
I'm sorry, I had something caught in my throat. Your Grace, whatever is the matter.
Our troops withdrew from Paglen. They came unto 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full recount, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, has been wounded and has been dragged away by another.
Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. You called it, Kyle. It was too happy an ending. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout?
Not save, for it is grave. The Chirurgeons tend to him, even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Val, Tuna, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me.
I want Estinian to become one of the characters that just grunts. Like Geralt.
Yeah. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paklan.
Roy Kent, yeah, archetype, that's another good example. Yeah.
Kratos. Come on then.
I think the second sexiest thing Katie's ever said to me is that I remind her of Roy Kent.
Am I supposed to ask what the first is?
I ain't telling you that. That's for me to know.
Good for you. Where am I? What's going on? Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
Bombastic side eye. Critical rip.
Critical rip, baby.
Where the hell are we going?
We're going like around and up?
Fire Garrett ×2.
There we go. Yeah. Oh man, it's been a while since I've wandered these halls.
Nervous laughter with your best bud. That's the good stuff.
Oh, hello, Estinian. You know how he feels, but hand-wringing wouldn't help anyone. I'd better have a word.
Where are you?
I was just talking to Estinian. He was around the corner there.
Oh, been here.
Kicking with Estinian.
I've been here for a while, Kyle.
Goblin, why don't you have your pen something around your talk?
Poppy, I see you. I see you, Poppy.
All right. Kyrujan. Another one of them to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demilion?
Donatello
is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait.
What did Master Dami say? Tell me his exact words.
I'm a healer. I'm gonna go bottom.
I'm gonna go bottom. It's a little, first one's a little mean. But, all right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arnvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait.
I'm just curious to see if he got normal messed up or special messed up.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Doesn't mean anything, Baka. All right, I'm ready.
You ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Baka?
Are you not familiar with that one? I'll tell you later.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Not the voice I expected to come out of that baby face.
May we see him?
The Manolane cosplay?
A bit, yeah. Tall Manolane has entered the room.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Oh, you don't mean that. You're talking to yourself.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
I think these are two people that both need to hear what each other has to say.
Precious. You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Sparkling ideals. It's a good phrase. Oh, the badasses meet.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that's good.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh no, another door we can't go in.
It will haunt you forever.
I never.
Did you? I thought I saw you click. Did you not click?
No, sorry. I was. Just feel like I know I've done this one. Huh. Yeah. Oh, it's the Alchemist Guild. That's why I've never been here. Okay, I would have grabbed the shard like 1,000,000 years ago, 3 years ago or so.
Did I get my Fordola fit? Yes, I'm very happy she's back. I love the positivity of this game, but every now and then you need a dash of cynicism to balance it out.
I just like heroes talk. It gets me. I love it. What it means to be a hero. Who are the real heroes?
It means a lot coming from Estinian to say those things to her too, right? Because Estinian is not far from Fordola on the spectrum of attitude.
Sure.
So to hear a defense from someone who sees the world through a very similar lens to Fordola, like that, it carries a lot more weight coming from Estinian than it would from any other character.
Yeah.
Also, just who playing this game to this point doesn't want to see those two characters like interact? Like, you have to see like this is it. Yeah, exactly. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. It smells in there. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. I know that's what you were laughing at.
Duty, fragment change. Yeah. No.
Ooh, the music is good in here. It's somber. Nodders.
Badass is nodding, yeah. Clasping of shoulders emotionally, some huzzah hands shaking.
Oh, we're back to the Ulda.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that you just rinse your fingers off in those
Your
little
Grace,
bowls.
pray forgive us our lateness.
I guess those are fragrant because it's the little perfume bowls that are...
Oh!
Yeah.
The fragrant chain. Yeah, it makes sense. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Anywho, are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, Alpha no.
think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Hell yeah. Get him back in here. Oh. Pippin. No, Pippin.
We love your voice,
I
Pippin.
love your voice, Pippin. I want to hear it.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Sweet.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
I mean, we are the Primal Slayer. I gotta want to do top.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, top.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
and?
No and.
No and?
Yes, as the Academy Award-winning movie Dude, Where's My Car once said, no and then.
Just the legendary picture.
Yes.
Of which all will remember for all time.
Yes. Not put out by Legendary Pictures. That didn't exist yet.
Legendary Pictures. I always associate them with, was it Hellboy 2? No, they did. That was Lionsgate, I think. Anyway.
I think that was Lionsgate. Legendary Pictures did, like the Dark Knight trilogy and shit.
Interesting state of things.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Weird?
Yeah, no, it's an interesting state. Because it's a fine beat, but like it's not exactly an expansion start. The towers are, yes, but we kicked Bahamut's butt, and he'd be more powerful than Lunar, any of the other ones. And the Grand Companies are saying they can handle that. So,
but the beat is that they have the power to summon primals that are fighting for the glory of Garlemald.
Yeah, endlessly, right?
That's a problem.
I clicked Alizé by accident.
It's all right. Thanks for letting me know. You're good, dude.
Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return on the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphino. Arnvold is in good hands here.
Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Coeurl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Somebody hug Alphino, please.
Heck's not there.
Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. All comrades eagerly await our return, and Coeurl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you?
Fine.
Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman.
If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Pray return.
Pray return.
I got your shirt.
All right, thank you. No, I know there's another patch, of course, but it is an interesting middle state, because obviously the towers are going to make it, and the Grand Companies probably won't deal with the primal threat, but, like, are they just going to machine gun Ifrits out of there if Bahamut was defeated? It's an interesting... Obviously, there is more. More it can do.
Oh my god, there's an amazing... I'm sorry, I just gotta give a shout out to...
Welcome back.
Notorious, your Coeurl
exhausted.
cosplay clan is
take a
adorable,
rest,
and
however.
they're sitting and
I will
rocking on a
beg a
barrel,
moment
and
of
it's
your
just cute as
time.
shit. Oh, this is you going in just triggers a cutscene. Holy shit!
Yeah, yeah. Let me know when you are thoroughly cryoled.
Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
That's the question.
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Makes sense.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
I would listen to the Coeurl Y'shtola podcast. Huh.
That day in the Crystarium?
I don't remember Hydaelyn talking to us in the... Oh, I mean, technically, yes. When the meteor shower was shown from Elidibus, we did hear...
guess, yeah, the distress call recording.
I guess I personally interpreted that as the game showing us other people were hearing it. I didn't think it's so much as me hearing it, but I guess we would hear it too.
Yeah, everyone could hear it, even if you already had awakened in that regard.
Yeah, so, I'm going to say the Crystarium.
Okay. I want to hear, yeah, I'm going to do top. I want to hear what you get. I want to hear both. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm curious if there's a difference. All right, 3, 2, 1, diverge.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Oh, thanks, Ariadne.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, buddy.
But following my initial discussion with Coeurl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly. As you have shown me.
Smiling.
Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
What a nerd.
And now,
Grass
I may
smile.
bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's
Here we go.
Oh, is he trying
Yeah,
out
he's like
different
trying them all
weapons?
out.
What a nerd.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my sword. That is straight up my sword.
Nice.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Yes.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Look at that power stance.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
He found a way to man-spread standing up.
Hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
In the best way possible.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one
I kind of hope
that
they
I
don't
have
show
been
us what the new
meaning to
weapon is.
test.
It'd be kind of cool if he just whipped out some new weapon.
Quite what
when you
I was
fight him.
expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Oh no, they're not. I mean, you can't.
Oh, good. I don't want to know yet.
Yeah, you want that tease
At
to
this
go
point,
on.
I want Xenos to like show up and draw on us, and us just be like, "Whoa, that's the wet!" Like that to me, that would be. Oh, did you want to know? Did you?
I would like to know.
Were you disappointed?
I want to know.
Were you
I want to
disappointed?
know.
At this
I'm all
point-
for being teased and romance
I already
and all
got
that.
I already got a fun scene where
Yeah.
Xenos is just sitting with every weapon known to man.
Sure, that is
like
cute.
Bert from Tremors. Like, just trying them all out. I'm into that. I respect that. I respect that cut to black.
Wow.
I'm into it. Yeah, yeah. Xeno shows up with the lightsaber.
Yep.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so
It was
sick. It's
licensing hell, but they pulled it off.
it's
They got
gonna be
nothing on Fortnite.
It's gonna be like the first time you saw Darth Maul ignite the other side, and you're just like, oh my god. Yeah. Oh, Kyle, you can still enter Dawn's Respite.
Good.
So
I'm glad. Hey, they made the room. Make it available. All right. Shall we talk to Saru?
Yep.
When the dust settles. Where?
Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then, you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads.
It wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles. Now would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I'll promise I'll let you know first. I rearranged those words, but it works.
Well done. Well done, sir.
Oh wow, they're even question marking the next quest.
Oh.
Yeah, secret quest. That's
okay.
Cool. I mean, we were in the dungeon and I saw the boss and I was like, oh, that's such a cool. I love that in Coeurl Bahamut when it was cool and it was the trapped cultist to summon things forever. And then they're like, yeah, what if we did it over the entire planet? Then wouldn't that be cool, Kyle? Yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome. That's really cool.
I need a Coeurl's refresher. I remember so little outside of Phoenix.
I mean, we weren't just doing to film it again because it was on the old computers and it looks a little rough, our old footage.
I mean, it's still Realm Reborn 2, though, so like the cutscenes also just look rough in comparison to what new cutscenes look like.
True. That is true.
So like it all goes. But what was I gonna say?
To the house?
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, to a public place where we can hang.
To the house. Let me see if I still have the. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's where we're off to.
5
Oh my God,
for taking on.
I have 10 mails. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, everybody.
10 mails.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I haven't been answering my mail.
That elephant in the doorway at this Rising Stones is terrifying. It just looks like nightmare.
Let's see. What do we did bath. Let's do the tiki bar here. We can all unwind.
Unwind at the tiki bar?
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna do that, let me get some rum.
Okay.
In real life, I'll be right back.
All right.
My stomach is feeling better. I'm gonna enjoy some rum.
We shall. So next week will be 5.5. We are gonna do that as its own stream because we're also gonna do the trailer right after it. Oh, they got me. Thank you for the hot chocolate. So we'll do the trailer right after that. We'll all be hanging. We'll be talking the trailer, doing all that sort of hangout stuff. And let me while Garrett's up, I will post up the image. I will repost the image to your eyeballs, so you might enjoy it. For we made a roadmap like the gamers we are. The trailer will have spoilers. Oh, was the weapon not revealed into the 5.5 cinema? So they kept a secret during the game? I mean, it'd be fun to tease that out, but the trailer's a trailer, and it was really fun watching the Shadowbringers trailer. So we'll do that next week. Oh, it's revealed in 5.5. Okay, yeah. We're not going to do that until after 5.5. So that will come here. So you can see here, I'm just getting Garrett back for when he returns, which he just did. So you can see here kind of our overall plan of the next couple weeks as we head towards FanFest and our fabulous vacation, of which we are human and shall enjoy. But we're going to have some Final Fantasy 16 in there. We're going to have some 5.5 patches. We'll be getting out that 5.5 video as well before the FanFest.
Are you showing the graphic again?
Yep. Letting people know.
We tweeted this out earlier. People have been asking for us to do something like this forever, and we usually don't because we stuff changes all the time. But because we have the break coming up, we were like, we should do one.
Yeah.
So I know we're ending a little earlier than we usually end MSQ streams, but it's still 12:30. So I know some folks want 5.5, but we're like, we made a graphic, and we're gonna do the Endwalker trailer with it. So
yes.
That'll be part of next Thursday's festivities. Looking forward to it.
Yep, and the only thing, I think, we're squeezing in the weapon trial there, and then we'll probably, I would expect that extreme over there is probably something along the lines of weapon extreme, because those are really
probably
really
a weapon
fun.
Extreme. If I would not be against squeezing in 2 weapon extremes, because I really liked the first one.
Yeah, those are really, really fun fights. And Nier will be on the backside, and all that weird gooiness will happen after FanFest.
Yeah. Yeah. I really like this patch. We got like a Heaven's Ward sequel, and we got Cronenbergian body horror.
Yep. It's cool. It's very, very cool. It was a good time.
Yeah.
It's happened a lot in the chat. Allow me to address it here. We're really looking forward to hanging out with everybody, meeting the community, hanging out with our community that we've helped foster here with the help of our mods and everyone in the Discord and y'all subbing and all that. FanFest is way more than a pile of spoilers to us, so please do not concern yourself with that. And as you can clearly see from the schedule here, there will be time for plenty of oddities to fall out of our brains before we go. We will be honest with everything we see. We're not going to, like, lie about our videos and be like, I'm guessing this. And I'm like, the guesses simply won't happen on things that we are aware of.
We had I had a pretty long talk with, you were sleeping, I think. It was like 9 a.m. or 8. No, you weren't sleeping. Anyway, it was early for you. I had a talk with some folks in membership about this week. And I informed everyone that I had seen Emmett more than once before I got to this point, and I just thought he was some rando Garlic.
Yeah.
The visual spoilers I don't really consider them spoilers. Yes, I'd like to be surprised, but when I see someone and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is, like, I don't know who that is. So yeah, I'm personally getting a bit touchy about the spoiler concerns, because I've had some people come at me and tell me don't go, and I don't cop to that. I want to go see my friends, and this is an excuse to go see my friends, and so I'm going to go see my friends.
Yeah, I mean,
there's party.
Yeah, there's a lot more reasons to go than that. This story is better than spoilers can ruin, right? Like, I was aware of the Iceheart twist because I've streamed on Twitch without any mods to help me.
Was that the thing that you talked to stream about and you muted it to me because you said when you were streaming on Twitch someone spoiled shit to you?
Yeah, they spoiled the entire kind of arc of Iceheart, and I really much enjoyed it. But, you know, right now, like, here's the thing that's all over Twitter, right? Is the lady going like that. Whatever this picture is of a lady being like, it's everywhere. You can't not see it. That and like goth cowboy. So there's only.
I saw like months ago, like a red-haired waifu being shared everywhere. And I was like, okay, yeah. I need to mute whatever this is.
The Dota character. The Dota character, yeah.
Yeah. But I've seen what I'm pretty sure is. Okay. How do I describe this?
What?
Oh, it's simple enough. I have seen what I'm pretty sure is a Stinian with a new haircut, which makes no sense to me.
Interesting. I don't think I've seen a Stinian with a different haircut.
I mean, maybe it's not a Stinian, but to me it looks like a Stinian with a different haircut.
Okay, it could be like the same model.
But this is shit like I've either seen on a launcher or on the official Twitter, which I have now muted.
Yes. And I mean, that's our personal problem, right? Like,
I'm not sure I've seen a goth cowboy. I don't think I've seen a goth cowboy.
Yeah, he's like eating a bun. He's like eating a bun or something. Like, I don't know if people like the cowboy. I think they don't like the cowboy. I don't know what's going on with the cowboy. But, you know, there's only so much you can do. I can assure you it won't make sense. And what we see won't make sense. But obviously we won't be going to like the story panel. Talk about Endwalker and the path.
Yeah, we're not going to that. Yeah, we're not going to. Yeah, we're not going to the trailer reveal. We're not going to any of that. Like I want to do the trial. I want to go to anything that is at the con that would be considered spoiler safe. And really, I just want to be in Vegas with everybody. Like I want to have a GG meetup. But I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna get myself a ticket to the damn event, and I'm gonna go do the trial. Because nobody knows what it is.
No, and like that was Titania previously, so it could be something that's really important to 7.0, but you know we're all not going to.
We have no context for it, and that to me the trial is like a really good example of like what I consider a spoiler.
Yeah,
it's like to me I need context for it to really constitute a spoiler. Yeah. So, there's been a lot of, and I don't want to come off too prickly. Like a lot of the concern I think is coming from a really kind place.
Yeah.
But I've gotten some bad faith concern that I think is a little control-y, and I don't like it.
Sure. Clearly we really enjoy making our videos, and they are very packed with predictions. So I certainly understand that. A concern too that the content will change, but like I said, I bet you there's more than enough for us to chew on that we're going to be surprised by, and we will be perfectly honest with you all on our return if we saw something that is that weighted. But honestly, it just won't like make a video. Like, we won't lie in a video and be like, what do you think's gonna happen, Gah? I don't know. What do you think's gonna happen, Kyle? And like make a big hullabaloo about how we were spoiled in the negative or in the positive, how we're like guessing. So.
Yeah. At one point, I thought it'd be funny to like do a video where we grab images of things we've seen but we don't have context for, and just do a predictions video based on it. I immediately discounted it because I realized I have no idea what to search for to find those images again.
Yeah, so we could
and
take
knowing
pictures.
What I would need to know to search for them would be a spoiler. But did Pint do something like that? Oh shit, that's great.
That's cool.
That is
great.
great.
Like, take our FanFest pictures and like turn that. But yes, obviously we can't be like, now where's that picture of a Stinian with a different haircut that you're looking for? Like, how do I find
I don't
that?
know. I'd like it.
Yeah.
Because if I Google a Stinian with a different haircut and I get that, then I confirm and spoil myself that is in fact who that was and what I thought it was. And yeah, so it's like I immediately discounted that because I'm like, I don't know how to do this unless I guess we could sit down with some folks in our community, like, and be like, all right, I'm pretty like, do you think I can describe this to you? You can go find me a spoiler-free, context-free image, and we could make, because I thought it'd be really fun. But I was like, I actually have no way to Google image search this shit. So yeah. So yeah. And yeah, thank you, Geef Cookie, for the reminder. We're doing a surprise 16 stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kyle and I were just like feeling it, and
good game.
We got together and we're like, hey, do you just happen to be free Friday? Yeah. Okay, cool, let's do it. So we're doing a little extra stream tomorrow, so come on by if you are ahead on Final Fantasy 16. Galif, thanks for joining there. Oh, Final Family, thank you for the generous super set. I love all you folks here in chat. It's a joy to spend time with yous. Thank you for all the fun you give us, Garrett and Kyle. Have a fabulous weekend, y'all. And don't forget to hug a mod on your way out. Definitely. I know at least Kara is drinking, so Kara, cheers.
Cheers with my water bottle.
I got my not rare Dr. Bird. This is the not rare. This is the bottle I can buy again. While you were gone, people asked my favorite rum right now, and it's a rare Dr. Bird that was like a barrel pick. Dr. Bird.
Nice. So many people were asking, and we were moving through, but what is the Grimace thing? Grimace had a birthday, and he...
for Grimace's birthday, they have a Grimace milkshake, and it's an unnatural shade of purple.
Okay.
And it's a big meme right now.
So it's kind of like the burger that dyed your poop at the Burger King. It's like it's bad for you?
I didn't think about that, but I mean, kind of, yes. Yeah, it's purple, and there's a lot of memes and some quite inappropriate jokes.
Oh,
can we talk about Ronan over here having some pretty on-point Clive cosplay?
Where now? Oh, sure.
Ronan.
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling
Ronan
it.
Gainsborough.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh, wow, that
really
is
putting together a solid Clive cosplay.
That is pretty good. Yeah, well done.
Yeah, that's looking
well done.
all right. That's looking all right.
Not to overlook Smallvis, as always enjoyable, but yeah, well done on the Clive.
Yeah, well, listen, I think Xenocia Smallvis is aware that they have been the recipient of enough compliments.
Yes, we were just looking over them to see Clive. I was just making sure we were acknowledging them.
Also, honestly, everyone at the bar is bringing A game.
Yeah,
everyone in the room is bringing A game, but I'm enjoying the casual wear of Chaldea over there. Looking slick.
Oh, okay.
Zoomers are pretending it's killing them. Yes, that's another. Oh, dude.
I saw the old lady.
You know the picture of Joshua? It's in the trailer. The Joshua from FF16, like screaming at the camera.
Oh, yeah.
People did that, but he's covered in Grimace purple.
Okay. It always takes me a moment because to me, Joshua is from Adventure Time. It's Jake's dad. So I always get a little confused whenever anyone says Joshua.
Gabgano says I can always pick out Blowfog. I can too. Blowfog is one of my most instantly recognizable Warriors of Light. Blowfog, Nagame, Sin, and Jack Lee.
Yeah.
You all like you're warriors. If I ever meet you in person, I apologize in advance. I'm not gonna know who you are, and you're gonna need to tell me your handle because you are your warriors of light to me. Like that is it. And if you come up to us in FanFest, please let me know your handle or describe your Twitter avatar to me because that's how I know people.
Yeah, that's a good. Are we gonna have character? We don't have character names on badges at FanFest, do we? It's
not that I'm aware of. I would imagine some people may do a custom, situation, but
yeah, like bring a little frame for it around your neck or something. That'd be neat. Put a sticker on there.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of thanks to catch up on, by the way.
Let's do it.
Sanaka came in right after Albardo's extremely generous gifting of supers, or of memberships. Can't give supers. And said, Alfie thinks of Arnvald as a brother, and there's no way he forgets that Fordola injured scions, especially his sister. Way back when you were like, why is Alfie reacting the way he's reacting?
Yeah, well, I mean, that energy was more for his bestie, Arnvald, putting himself in harm's way. I forgot that Alizé fought Fordola. Did that happen? I thought didn't Lys duel?
So.
Wasn't it Lys who dealed?
Well, that Lys was the one who defeated Fordola, essentially.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, thank you, D. Gift him 5 memberships.
Thank you, D.
Make sure you send a thank you everyone's way if you were the recipient tonight.
Oh, in the tower. Yes, where she was echo powering for the first time before she flew the hell off on the little flyer. Yes. Okay. Yes. I was thinking outside. But yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. All right, Kyle.
Yes.
Kyle.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a link that came to us from DOS. It's already making me laugh. Could you cue this up on screen for folks?
Okay.
I'm sorry. You have to look at my middle part energy again. But
oh, I see. All right. What do we got here?
Just bring this up. Bring this
Love
up.
buns. Okay. Do we need sound?
Yes.
All right. Do you need the sound?
We can 3, 2, 1 hit play.
Okay.
So bring it up.
All right, I got it.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. My bad.
Oh, let's back it up. Back it up.
Back it up.
This looks like our attic in the
It
FC.
kind of does. Okay, bring
ready?
it.
3, 2, 1, go.
We got the new Grimace milkshake. Happy birthday, Grimace.
They're using the slime rug.
Why? What? Why? Okay.
Gen Z has made this a meme that the Grimace milkshake is killing them. So there you go, Kyle.
Okay.
There it is. Explained to you in Final Fantasy. Explain the Grimace meme to me like I like Final Fantasy 14.
Well, in a box I can enjoy. Okay, very well.
Shout out to DOS for sending that our way.
That's weird.
Everything's weird. Why are you surprised?
That's true. I shouldn't be so surprised, but
it's getting weird. Random lore fact: Alfie learned to swim from Arnvald, says Tooney. They alluded to that tonight. That was alluded to.
Oh,
talking about I'm a much better swimmer than the last time we were at the location.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm assuming that was AI voiced Monos. That sounded a lot like Alizé, and I can only assume they did not go and hire Alizé's voice.
It was that kind of
lines.
flatness that AI voice has.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mel super chatted much earlier. Snipe and ahoy, kiss a mod like the stream. Only if the mod is down for the kiss. Ask permission first.
Yes.
Yeah. Rock Oracle, thank you for the super chat. We are very late getting to catching up on the early parts of the stream and all the Garrett hair stuff. Makes me think that his hair gets larger the more Final Fantasy games he plays. Well, I really haven't cut it since we started.
That is actually what's happening.
I've had a little taken off the back because otherwise I'd have like a super mullet, but that's about it. That is about it. Winkle said that, the rate Garrett's hair is growing. He could soon dye it blue and style it like Seymour from Final Fantasy X. Don't ever blue yourself, though, dude. Oh, man. I remember being a kid, being a teenager playing 10 and hating Seymour's hair.
Oh, that was
weird.
Yeah.
extra spike that just comes out of friggin' nowhere. Like, I actually like a lot of the designs in Final Fantasy X. I know it gets a lot of shade. I like a lot of the designs in 10. I do not like the design of Seymour.
Was he the villain? What was
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, his hair is dumb, and it makes me angry.
Yeah, it's
makes me very angry.
It's a little too deep down the Kingdom Hearts road for me.
I love Kingdom Hearts. I freaking love Kingdom Hearts. Is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I beat those things, and I loved every minute of it. Clades became a member during all this. Thank you. Vivian super chatted. Looking forward to FanFest almost as much as I'm looking forward to the Monk stream. GG. I see you, Vivian.
Yep.
It's good. I promise it will happen.
It will happen.
I promise it will happen.
I think the Reaper stream will happen first.
Did I not beat X? No, Gogeta. If you're around these parts at key moments, it has been mentioned multiple times that Final Fantasy X is very high on my wall of shame. It was a game that I was gifted with my PS2 the Christmas that I got it, and I played a good amount of it, but never beat it. I also got 10-2 and played a decent amount of it and didn't beat it. So.
Did you just fart off? Like just kind of.
I just farted off. I know I hit a wall in 10, and I didn't want to grind.
It was.
I don't remember why I fell off of 10-2.
I can remember the field I had to grind.
I think I got 10-2, and I don't mean to frame this as I originally got 10-2 because it was the cute anime girl game, and I fell off of it because I started dating. But I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure what happened was I started dating, and I didn't have time for long games like that in my life at the time.
To be fair, I have many times said that the late kiss motivated me greatly throughout Final Fantasy X, and I enjoyed that story immensely for the time period it was made in.
Yeah. No, 10, I was the perfect age for 10, for sure. I really wanted. That's the first older Final Fantasy I want to go back to, because it's like it just looms over me as this shameful moment of not finishing a game. So 10's the first one I would like to revisit. People always ask, "Hey, when are you going to play old Final Fantasies?" I'm sure we'll do it eventually, but for me, 10 is at the top of my list.
10 would be a good, because that'd be.
I think you and I would have fun talking about that game.
Yeah,
because we like our romance. We like our, I don't know. We're a blend, Kyle. I think we both love edgelordiness and we both love romance. So, yeah. Also, Oron. Oron is so freaking cool.
Well, yeah. Yes.
He's so cool. Anyway, Winkle with another super chat earlier said Eden is definitely one of the more popular raids. I think your video may have just attracted the detractors in the comments.
Okay. This will be when
I'm
you
glad
got
to hear that. Yeah, we got a lot of heat this week. We also got a lot of love. We got a lot of. I don't mean to like mischaracterize it. We got a lot of love for the Eden video, and I'm very happy to see that because I'm pretty proud of it. But we got some heat. We got some heat for our Eden this week, and I only saw 2 comments I would categorize as like straight up like shitty people. A lot of other people just kind of like don't like Eden and want to let us know about it, which is fine. You can disagree.
I think, what I kind of gathered was we called it the remix of Shadowbringers. A lot of people kind of saw it as a rehash. Like they didn't want to retread that ground, or Metron wasn't interesting enough to carry the last chapter, which, maybe if you're like waiting on tenterhooks for that last bit and that's what happened, I can see your expectations getting in the way.
I thought it was brilliant. I love the idea of, I love what Gaia represents from the standpoint of an Ascian who realizes the error of Emmett's mission.
Yeah.
Like that is so different. Yeah, Metron might feel a little rehashy, but you kind of need that mirror to hold up to make Gaia's arc land.
And like the whole, like the two kind of being in love, or, being by necessity having to do the Ascian Prime thing added a really interesting weight to what two people, Ascians, ancients, had to do to pull off Emmett's plan. And I like that a lot. It posed questions, like about, why they were that age and all that sort of thing, which is what led to, my big Ascian rewatching of all my favorite Ascian scenes.
Yeah, my brain hurt after all that.
Yeah. But it was fun. It was a really fun raid.
Yeah, I really liked it, and I as someone who frequently states I am here for the characters, I really liked the characters and where they took them. Oh, thanks, KLG. A recent super chat said, thanks for the stream and keeping me entertained while I'm out of town. Bedtime and one more day of work before a 4-day weekend for the holidays. See you next week.
Nice.
Have a corn old fashioned for me. Ah, thanks. I might. Last time I was there, I was in the mood for their. They also have a really good pina colada there, and pina coladas are one of my favorite drinks that I do not make for myself because that's too many fresh ingredients to keep on hand. But thank you. I know Katie will. She has had a corn old fashioned. I think the last like 7 times we've gone there.
Oh, that's what Zeno here says. Kind of interesting that people felt like they were along for the ride rather than being one of the main characters. That's an interesting thought. I mean, both you and I in our video were like, we both really like young adult novels, so we're into it. Like, let's watch them stumble. Let's watch them.
And we like beating up primals, so I felt like I was there to do my job.
That's true.
Like you and I both love Ghostbusters because they're not elevated too much. They feel like exterminators.
Yes.
And so every once in a while I like, and when there's moments like that where we're kind of resigned to being cleanup crew, it makes quests later where we are doing errands make more sense, because it's like there are these points even in our great career as a warrior of light where we are humbled, and it's like we just kind of need to do a job. So I still like that. I still like that quite a bit. Not everything can be us squaring off against Emmett with the galaxy as the backdrop.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
So I like it, and I think, and again, like I think you and I, as much as we love to highlight what we find, what we like, our differences and what we enjoy, I think we both really respect any ongoing franchise that is not afraid to do a freaking like smaller scale stakes story.
Yes.
So, and that's a ridiculous thing to say about Eden, because the stakes are still insanely high. We're fighting massive recreations of primals
and the first Sin Eater and the whole reason the Wave of Light happened and all that. But no, you gotta walk to Mordor sometimes. You gotta walk.
And to me, I think you and I at the end of the twinning were a little like, oh, they kind of just explain everything in a voice track and it's over. In Eden, like you go through this adventure and they give you the hard explanation of how Sin Eaters even came to be. And so to me, that felt more, that landed more for me than like say the end, like the revelations at the end of the twinning, because instead of it being like a big exposition dump, yes, it's an exposition dump from Metron, but it's along the way and it's spread out and we have to do things to get there. And it felt more interactive and more like I earned that knowledge, if that makes sense. It's all personal preference at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Real question, when Boja? Soonish?
Soon, yes. I mean, I bet there'd be some Boja on that return stream there. Things got a little weird too, because of course 4th of July here in the United States is next week, so we'll be streaming a little
That's
early.
why there's a Monday stream.
Yep,
next
that's
week.
a Monday stream and all that too.
Yep. Which originally I was like, I'm assuming Katie had the day off, so I would probably do 2 family days in a row. But she has to work Monday, so I'm like, okay, I'll stream.
Okay, it all worked out.
Yeah. No personal friction whatsoever. Iprix earlier said, Kyle going on about memory holes.
Yep.
This was when I was having a critical rip.
You were gone. Yeah, you were having your critical rip, and I was like, what can Kyle go off about? I'm talking in third person. I hate when people do that. So pardon me. Yes. So, what can I go off?
Just rip it, Kyle.
Oh, just rip it. Yes. What could I go off on for a while?
Yep.
I know. Nabriellis. Let's do it.
Halifax wishes us having fun on Fancy Dan's Wild Ride. I love that. Griffcat Super Chat, I assume Nabrialis is recrafting or fixing the dead body. He's not unsundered and can't just snap a new one to use. That hurts my brain more.
Wait, why would Unsundered not be able to get a new dead body? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that one. But we haven't really gotten into power scaling much in terms of like because La Habrea.
No, oh god, we're getting the freaking weeds here with these. We've hit the Kyle weeds.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Super chat and Nabrialis was the QB. Kyuubey, or I don't know.
Okay, I don't know this one.
Reference.
Oh, Baka, you asked about earlier. It just means like idiot. It's a tsundere thing you do. So it's not like
did you just speak English?
Yes. I'm anime splaining you. Pardon me, but earlier you were asking why I kept saying Baka, and it was because Fordola's being tsundere, which is like Asuka is the poster child tsundere. It's not like I like you or anything, Shinji, but you kind of like does, and I hate you, but not really. And
okay, so I have the hots for tsundere.
Yeah, it's like angry cute. If you like the angry cute vibe, then that's what you're into.
It explains a lot.
Okay.
Thank you, Kyle.
So,
thank you.
QB is the cat thing from. I've seen this thing a million times. What's this actually from? Puelia? Magi?
I have no idea.
I've seen this thing 1,000 times. I don't know at all what it's from. It looks like Card Captors or something. But I really like the Card Captors little critter. So I don't know anything about this thing.
Yeah. Sorry, that is lost on me. Griffcat said, if I remember correctly, Ascians without a body can be seen by non-Echo people if they so choose, but usually they want to be sneaky. Also, Emmett didn't have much time to react when Thacred came busting in, to be fair.
That's fair.
That is fair. That is fair. Clocarius said, in Shadowbringers, all the Scions are also just souls, not bodies, so that might let them see differently. That's a point.
Yeah. And then you've also got like there could have been like an etherically kind of dense thing going on, or even like you're etherically charged from being an Amarot, and they can see that. So there are lots of options.
Yeah, Elidibus also just complicates like everything. Like, is he really a Paragon of the Saurus? He kind of seems like a very special, like his own thing. Like there's a revelation that he's like essentially a really special primal.
Yeah, well, he's definitely that kid. But yeah, my thought after tonight would be, I wonder if Hydaelyn ejected her heart. That's why she's not talking anymore. And there's some good a little bit, well, not good because it's Hydaelyn, but
yeah. Welcome to the post-show cook, everybody.
Yes, the post-show meandering.
What did Dwight say with the 10 months? Said, missing a lot of your streams since I'm back in the office work, but I'll catch it when I can. Keep up the good work. Thank you. And like I love it. You don't need to support. You can't make a live, but you do. Thank you.
I do appreciate it.
Dean Online said, G and K debate why the League of Evil Theater kids do unnecessarily showy things.
It's
kind of where my brain goes with this. Is like it's cool, Kyle. That's why. Don't think about it too much.
Yeah,
I think you are looking for the kind of rule set that I look for, where it's a little more simplified and written in stone, like Gremlins or It Follows. And that's just not how 14 lore works.
Well, I think it does in a sense that there is a cutoff point. I think 1.0 happened and the writers wanted to respect 1.0 and use it into A Realm Reborn. But once they got to like the Shard of Darkness and the Thancred necklace, they were like, we're going to do that. But then let's move on and explore this dead body thing that we're kind of more into, and the Emmett clones and all that. Like, I think this writing team for Shadowbringers and into Endwalker is way more interested in the Ascians they made than the Ascians they were given.
I can tell you right now, this is the type of story that I think I just don't. It is very difficult for me to understand without knowing the end piece.
Sure.
Like I know. We've talked to Jesse a bunch, and I know he's a bit I almost said infamous, which has a negative connotation. I didn't mean that. He's a bit famous for calling quite a bit of Endwalker. It ain't me, babe. That ain't me. But if you want someone to get really invested in character beats, I'm your guy. And don't worry, Kyle's the other guy.
Yeah, I like fathoming magic systems and trying to figure them out because they are frameworks for stories. It's the scaffolding that you then decorate around.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Fancy Wire super chat earlier that he starts the fight using his body. Remember the phase transition? This vessel of flesh stifles me, stabs himself with staff.
That is true, yes. Yeah, so yeah, he warped his body there. That's an interesting thing.
Yeah, but saying this vessel, that's a good point. Because I was saying that I think he like warped his, or he just changed what his body looked like. But that makes, when you bring that up, that sentence, which I 100% wholly was not thinking about in that moment, that makes it sound like he's casting off that vessel of flesh and revealing his true form.
It also, I mean, he's also just like a great freaking beat. Like, you know, I get the poke holes in it. Hey, how do you work? But also like the sweeping giant freaking Hades arms coming in and Thancred cutting up the Arasite. It was evocative.
Yeah.
It was evocative.
Yeah. You're evocative.
Thank you.
Toonie with a super chat right now. It said, Madoka Magic is one of those kinds of experiences. It is an anime. This explains absolutely nothing. I am tired.
Right.
I feel ya.
It is. I'm just surprised I've never seen the cast of characters but the cat thing. So
I have not seen that. Nothing about this looks familiar.
Something's going on with that cat thing.
I'm always turned off by a bunch of like cutesy like young anime girls. I'm always like I'm out before I even get in.
I have a yes. When they have eye patches, that's where I like draw the line. I'm like, who stabbed out her eye?
Oh
Why?
no, if they have eye patches, then there's a horror element. I'm totally
you're into the. I don't know,
if there's young children in an anime and they're the focus and they're creepy, I'm all about it. Otherwise, I'm usually not
okay.
Into it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I find Sailor Moon hilarious. Like.
I was trying to explain like the parody of Sailor Moon that is Kill La Kill to Katie, and I was like, the ridiculous boob physics when they're transforming. You need to understand, like, it's definitely a joke. It's a gag.
Yes.
Like,
but that's made clear by the professor and all that. Like, it's equally.
The professor is her. I don't know if she would. Actually, no. Guts is her favorite part of the show because
Guts. Yeah. Guts. You got Guts. Yeah.
Katie sold, but
yeah.
The most she has laughed was, I think it was episode 5 when was it Ryuko? What's the main character's name? Kill La Kill. Anyway, she's in there with the professor. And his shirt is just getting lower down his arms the whole time he's talking. And then she does that thing where she flips the scissor blade up and it just barely nicks the button off his pants. It is the most I've heard Katie laugh since Chainsaw Man on an anime.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, at least that's landing for you.
I just love on the blinding light.
Other moments where she's like, oh, I see why you wanted to watch this. I'm like,
please don't
accuse
me
with that.
Don't accuse me.
Paint me with that.
I don't have the ability to directly influence the show to like be my perfect but
because I will say this, it is further than I really care for in terms of the fan service department, but I so deeply feel I am missing out on cultural references in this community by having not seen Kill La Kill. I am 100% watching it so I can understand more of the references in this fucking chat room.
The action's great. The lack of clothes is justified in a lore way. It's fun.
Trigger rips.
Yeah,
like their animation is awesome. My tirade about the final 2 episodes of Cyberpunk notwithstanding.
I just loved like
when they
beams
animate
of pink light.
It's insane.
Yeah,
it's so good. Also, we watched all of at least the first round of the Star Wars anime, Star Wars Visions that they did, and Triggers is both our favorites. Katie and I agreed that Triggers is the best of those.
They do that like warp malform movement thing so well.
Everything. Like I really do like I like the way they draw people.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So,
yeah.
I'll give you $40 if you guys do a reaction for the first 3 episodes of Madoka. I'll list a preview for everyone who's sticking around the slate. We've been having a talk about how we could do some fun stuff around anime.
Okay, so this is listed a lot as a dark fantasy magic girl psychological thriller. I would not have put that together by the poster. You know, don't judge a book by its cover, but apparently it goes places.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah. We've talked about like, can we do videos like anime reacts? Like, what if we just did like the first episode of whatever, like of something?
Yeah.
Because we get a lot of recommendations. So we're like, what if we like did reacts videos for single episodes, like the first episode of whatever people are recommending? Like, seems like it'd be fun.
It would be fun.
And also, I just like to watch shit with you. So, you know.
You don't say cutscene the game with Final Fantasy 16 too. Good freaking cutscenes though.
Much earlier, Dakoth said Estinian's going to need an Asuna for that burn. Dude, that scene with the twins and Estinian, it was great.
It was cute.
Eva said, if you're still wanting to know what made my sister realize that Estinian reminded her of her boyfriend, it's Estinian mistaking Alisaie for her brother.
I see.
Oh, shit, Eva.
I
okay.
see.
All right. At this point, Eva, if you and your sister are not at FanFest, I'm going to be very sad. I want to be that person that goes up and is like, I have heard so much about you, and there actually to be weight behind those words. You know? Because, like, usually you just say it as a joke, but this time it would be, like, so legitimately true.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we've had some people are asking about, like, how would you do that? Like, we wouldn't show the anime. It would almost essentially be a glorified commentary track.
Yeah, like a
where we'd be like,
track.
all right, we're sitting down to watch the first episode of Madoka Magic. We're hitting play in 3, 2, 1, go. So like you at home can hit play on the episode and have it play alongside us watching it in real time.
Yeah,
that's how we would do it. Like a watch along, essentially. We could do it as a stream. It doesn't have to be a video, or we could stream and make a video afterwards, and you know.
Yeah.
Yep. Can you tell? I just had a little rum.
You're doing great.
Getting the rum speed. The rum speed is entering my speech. Detol, or are those two, or is it Deity? Oh, I think it's Deity.
Yeah, you got the deity in the line.
So the second-hand embarrassment in this scene alone.
Yeah, that's why I said I would walk away. I would just walk away.
I would just, It's Pythos all over again, man. I just want to curl up in a corner and die.
Use my introvert powers just out of existence.
Yep. Toonie super chatted. Total confusion. And there's the Stinian.
Perfect.
Yep. Well done. Ashley Williams. Oh boy. Ashley, I'm starting to get afraid when I see
Oh no.
From you. You guys tried the lava tacos that came back from Taco Bell? Also, cheesy roll-ups and cinnamon twists are the worst things on the menu. Yes. I like cinnamon twists. Cheesy roll-ups look like disappointment in a tortilla. I've never had a cheesy roll-up, but they look horrible.
Lava tacos?
What the frick are lava tacos?
I guess they're lava. It's like a spicy taco. It's like, do you remember the Doritos tacos? It looks like it's basically like a spicy taco
Remember, they're
shell.
still there.
Oh, are they still there? I figured that.
The Doritos tacos are a permanent menu item, sir.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, shit. I'm going to get one of these tomorrow. That looks awesome.
My mom would pick me up cinnamon twists when I was sick as a kid, so they will always be special.
Yeah, I also have mom memories of cinnamon twists. My mom loves cinnamon twists, and so anytime we'd go to Taco Bell, she'd always get some, and we'd split a little thing of cinnamon twists. It's a very fun memory for me. So yeah, are they the best thing in the world? No.
But no.
Do they give me a little serotonin release when I eat them? Yes.
Yep, they do.
Yes, 100%. It's been a while since I had them, but I think the last 3 times I've had cinnamon twists, it's there's someone at Taco Bell going, we have extra. Do you want one? I'll be like, sure.
Fine.
I got a free Sprite the last time I got to Popeyes, which was the first time I've had Sprite in probably a decade. I'm not a big. It's not that I dislike it. It's that if I'm going to have the calories of a soda, it better have caffeine in it. So, yeah, that's why I don't drink Sprite. I don't know. Here's my Sprite tirade, everybody. Selly Beans earlier said Estinian throwing down the worm gauntlet. There was a lot of that on today on 5.5.
Yeah, it was cool to take advantage of his whole character, not just have him show up, but actually, influence.
Yeah. Oh, it did the thing, Kyle.
Fane was up next with 13 months. Over a year of GG now. Holy cow, riding this train all the way to the moon. Can't wait to see what's next year will bring. GG lads, onward.
Oh my God, we've got so much to go. Holy shit. Thank you all. Shakal said, please do not turn your Azaslaw off while system updates are in process. Oh boy.
They were into that joke.
Jesus Christ. Ashley Williams. All right, Kyle, who had more cultural impact? You get a one-word answer. Korn, Slipknot, Smash Mouth, Alien Ant Farm, Nickelback, or Sum 41. I'm going to go...
Smash Mouth or Nickelback, right?
I mean, that's the answer. Just like who's the most famous.
Yeah.
But cultural impact. I'm thinking Korn.
I think Korn caused the outrage, the parental.
So it's Slipknot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nickelback caused the outrage of people who like good music.
Well, we all can't be perfect.
And Sum 41 had a song where the lyrics went, I tried to be perfect, it just wasn't worth it. Starlin, thank you for the super chat. I missed the beginning of the MSQ, but at least I didn't miss all of it. Hope you've been enjoying 5.5. Spoiler alert, we did.
It was good.
Boopy said, using flying pigs to cure radical religious fanatics to their blind faith to false gods? A Final Fantasy XIV story.
Oh, when you put it that way.
Winkle with a Jammer super chat earlier said, lo dost thou protest often in occurrence, prithee don't stop a rockin'.
Well said.
One day I'm going to learn how to pronounce this name correctly. Thank you for the super chat earlier. Said Xenos may be combat sexual, but Estinian is dragon sexual.
He did immediately get on there. Yeah. Like no questions asked. He just got up on there.
A current super chat, Fancy Wire said, thank you. I haven't seen it. My understanding of Madonna is that it's Sailor Moon with a horror element. Well, are we talking about Madoka? I bet it's an autocorrect there.
That sounds great. Like, that's a way to sell it to me.
Element. You're selling.
That's a way to sell it to me.
Gabgano, thank you for the gotta eat the moon before Xenos does. We'll try.
That's the race. That's Endwalker right there.
Fall yelled, forge ahead. Tooney said, surprise, she's green. I mentioned this because it was a surprise to us.
I was also a little surprised. Also, the model kind of settled and looked more normal.
Yes, looked more like straight out of Heavensward.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was. Final Family super chatted earlier. Greetings from the Blue Powder Bun Bun Party. Wings present. There were a lot of you.
Wow. Yeah.
Argent said, this is how you show world changes properly with previous expansions in mind and phasing/progression tech without abandoning the old world. Take notes, Blizzard. I liked Cataclysm at the time. In the long term, it hasn't held up all that great.
Yeah, WoW doesn't have new game plus, right? But you're just expected to make new characters all the time too. You're supposed to.
Yeah, and they just announced WoW Classic Hardcore, which I gotta say is actually sounds kind of appealing to me.
It does. Yeah, I don't have the time for it.
Maybe not vanilla, but if they do it for Wrath of the Lich King, where leveling isn't a complete nightmare that destroys your soul, I'd be interested in that.
Yeah,
I'd be interested in that in a more modern version of World of Warcraft. So. Legion would be good because leveling was really fast and that expansion was great. That'd be good for hardcore. Legion hardcore I'd be super into. I digress. Sal earlier said, I may have said this before, don't sleep on Area 15 and the Lost Distillery within at Vegas if you have the time from one cocktail fanatic to another. Sal, you get a spot in my notes document.
Okay. He's writing it down.
You're the reason I'm going to start my Vegas doc right now. We're going to name this Vegas, and we're going to do suggestions. I'm going to do... Oops, shit. Damn it. That is Area 15. And what was that? Lost Distillery inside. And I'm going to credit that to Sal...
Nice credits.
I remember.
Well done.
Who did it? There you go. Thank you, Sal. You're in my notes. Shakal super chatted. I love that we went back for Tiamat. It really helped the build up to Endwalker. We're wrapping everything up. No one left behind. I agree because I remember going to Tiamat and Heavensward and feeling like, why? We got some lore, but other than that, I'm like, kind of feels like we should have freed her. or like something should have happened there because she's like, I felt bad leaving her.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's gonna be like, and you know, we were joking about the raids not mattering too, but then you got, if you didn't do Omega, you didn't ever. You're just gonna be like,
you're gonna trigger. Don't bring up the
where
it's not mattering.
we were joking when we said, I know, but
I know I've got so much heat this week. I'm like, y'all, I was making a joke.
But you know, there are those I'm sure are like, whatever happened to old Midi? Where's old Midgardsormr? You know, like that'll happen inside of a raid once. I can't think.
Rizalin, if you could go ahead and add us, Grinding Gear, if you meant to attach a message to that. Thanks for the super.
I'm trying to think if there's any other like lingering swords in the planet right now.
Oh my God. Is you really going to coin that as a phrase?
Yeah, that's the phrase we're using. I can't think of Tiamat was a big one.
Oh, Rizal wants to know if we buy into the whole 14 takes place within a year. I gotta say, first off, no, I don't think it takes place within a year, but like double also, I don't think about it too much.
No, it's interesting. Like I like debating and trying to like figure out Vothri's age and that sort of stuff, but I think the game's too big to take place in a year personally. But yeah,
same.
Don't really consider it.
No, I don't think it took place in a year. Also, no, I don't really think about the passage of time in 14 all that much. And they straight up told me not to think about it in Shadowbringers.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh, Mialo, thanks for the 13 months. Said being a part of the VOD squad, but glad I made it for the end vibes. Hope 5.5 treated y'all well. It did.
It was fun.
It was awesome.
Good dungeon.
Vazil earlier said, sorry if you already addressed it. Came in late. 6.0 trailer after 5.5 or waiting until another date. I'm okay either way. Hopefully by now you've seen the graphic. But yeah, next Thursday we're doing 5.5 and Endwalker trailer. Same stream. Same stream.
True.
Broadcat said Oriange's drink would be a Ramos Gin Fizz. I could see Oriange enjoying a Gin Fizz. I like a Gin Fizz. I also like I like a Tom Collins. I can F with a Tom Collins. Yeah. Lucky super chatted much earlier saying, hello, GG. Sorry for the... Oh, we read that one. Sorry for the mood killer. Again, Lucky, hope your mom's doing well. Have a good weekend.
No apology necessary.
Yeah. No, definitely not. Ryan said, I object Oriange would have an extremely... Oh, we read this one. Yep, read that one. Shoot, I read some of these.
Yes, we had just finished the dungeon, I believe.
Oh, Eva said, Oriange's drink would be something you don't realize there's alcohol in, and the next thing you know, you're under the table.
I mean, I guess, because he mixed the flavors so scientifically. Like, not like he's like college punch, trash can punching you. And you're like, oh, is there alcohol? And then you're gone, but.
This is such, oh God, can I get through this story quickly? Okay. We went to New York 2018 because we really wanted to go to Death and Co. We went to New York basically to go to Death and Co.
Okay, cool.
But we made a trip out of it. I've got family up there. My entire half of my family is from Jersey and New York, so got to see some folks. And so we hit up a bunch of cocktail bars while we were up there. And was it Death and Co? No, it wasn't Death and Co. Sadly, it was my other favorite bar that we went there. It's sadly no longer open, called Pouring Ribbons. They had a clear Bloody Mary. A perfectly clear, crystal clear Bloody Mary made with clarified tomato juice. I fucking hate Bloody Marys.
That makes sense.
I hate them
because
I think tomato juice is disgusting, and I don't. And just in general, I don't really like vegetal drinks. But yes, you can absolutely clarify tomato juice if you have the right tools, and they did. When I tell you it looked like water in a glass, it looked like water in a glass. It came out in a highball, and they had one of those like spear ice cubes that was crystal clear, where it's like it's cut into a cube, but it's the whole length of the highball glass, one unbroken piece of ice. That was down in it, and it was filled up to the top with clear liquid. And my buddy Ben, our mutual friend Ben, ordered it because he's not against a Bloody Mary, and we were about 3 or 4 drinks deep at this point. And so that's when you start ordering things that will challenge you. You no longer order things you think will be interesting or you like the taste of. You just want to order the weirdest thing you can because you're drunk and you want to be surprised.
Okay.
He orders this thing, and I've never disliked a drink so much that I respected this much. And that's what I think of when I think of Oriange making a cocktail. Like mad scientist levels of how did you accomplish this? It's disgusting.
Interesting.
That's what I think of. There's my story. That's what I think of when I think of Oriange making a drink.
Tomato juices for one thing. When you're hungry on a plane and you want some soup.
Ew, no. When you're hungry, just get more pretzels. They'll give you more pretzels.
But I'm not opposed to tomato juice. You have a texture thing with it, I think.
No, I have a flavor thing. I'm very specific with my tomato intake. I hate whole slices and whole tomatoes. I hate ketchup and I hate tomato juice, but marinara makes me happy, and I love pico and salsa. Like, I love a lot of tomato byproducts, but there's a few things that are tomato based that makes me want to retch. So yeah, I'm a weirdo like that. Kyle starved? That's a little aggressive, Dallas.
I think you were the one saying it.
Do you hate cherry tomatoes? I'm coming around on them, but they have to be roasted and cut in half. If it's a whole cherry tomato, it grosses me out. It's like an eyeball thing. That is a texture thing.
Okay.
That is a texture thing. I hate grapes. I also don't really like grape flavor, but I cannot eat a grape. It grosses me out. Like the bursting, like orb sensation. Just ugh. Can't do it. Can't do it. I was a very picky kid. I've gotten over a lot of it. I haven't gotten over that. 211, banned before 311, said, have a great time with 5-5, yay, 7 months. Thanks for the 7 months, 211. Diane also was 7 months saying, one of my favorite dungeons coming up. Have fun. That dungeon ruled,
It was a good dungeon,
dude.
yeah. Yeah, fun song.
So no gushers. I like gushers. They didn't really burst because they were just kind of mushy to begin with. I didn't mind gushers.
I see we have reached where we met Nanamo, and Nanamo arrived.
Yes. Rogue Mage with all of these Kyle rolls. We read that one.
Yep.
Kyle presents a Kyle show. Yep. Absinthe for Urianger. Yep. Rotolios, 20 gifted memberships. Yep. Sashimi reminding people to like. Yep. Ardbur Bringer summoning Bjork. Yep. Let's see. Read
the
that.
Castlevania music. Yeah, we were getting on point here.
Here we go. Mel. We didn't read Mel's.
Okay.
Kyle, you sometimes use a glam plate that isn't the one linked to your gear set. No idea if that's what broke your portrait today, but it's worth checking. It's worth checking. And then you need to go back in, and you need to go to the thing, and you need to,
I did the edit portrait, and it was good to go, and I hit save.
If save is illuminated, it's not good to go. So you see how it was illuminated there, and you can click on it? That means you needed to do it.
Yeah, but what did I change since then? I don't know. I got ready. I got ready today. Nope. I was all ready.
Listen, man, I believe you. I believe you. This isn't me coming for you.
No.
I believe
I'm not
you.
saying you are.
Garrett and I are food twins. Hell yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah. Tomato can be wonderful. It can also ruin food. It depends how you use it, in my opinion. But also, it's just flavor, right? Like, some people love ketchup. I'm so happy Katie also doesn't like ketchup. It does get awkward, though, when people come over to the house and they want ketchup. We're like, we're sorry, we don't have any. They're like, what do you mean you don't have ketchup? We're like, we both fucking hate it. Which has happened at least twice.
Secret says, I got a new keyboard that treats the keys as analog sticks so you can RP walk whenever I want without toggling it on and off.
Is it like a half press?
Yeah, you can like half press your keyboard.
Pressure sensitivity on the keys?
That sounds badass.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Boopy super chat. I'm the tank. I get the cinematic views. You're damn right.
You know,
I
putting in the work.
It's more that I am the cameraman for our videos.
That is, yes.
That is the truth of it. But I like your joke. I don't want to take the fun out of it. Like some people took the fun out of my jokes this week. Rogue made super chat of the music in Palgthan. Seven Flames is a remix of Pitfire, the music from the Amalja Beast Tribe area in southern Thanalan. Damn. All right.
Cool.
This game got hands and good memory. Better memory than me. Danielle, 5 months, said, being a summoner main, I felt bad about popping my summon Bahamut ability in front of Tiamat there. It seemed kind of insensitive in the circumstances. I think she understands.
Yeah.
I think she understands. Garrett said it. What did I say? What did I say? No, now this is just awkward. I'm gonna start doing the Ashley Simpson dance as I just leave the awkward silence. About people not liking jokes? Oh, okay. Fair. What is like having pictures of your friend's spouse on your phone? What are you talking about?
You know what?
Why would you do that?
Danner says, been following every video since Heaven Words and love the bromance. +1 for Warrior. It's an amazing show. And oh yeah, we do. Okay, we talked about that.
Yep. We did not get the K-Cats though that said flying over the golden wheat fields on Dragonback is one of my favorite shots in this game. I agree. It's beautiful.
Was nice. It was nice. Gratuitous, but nice.
Jeff Anderson just said, here for your blown mind for Pagelthan or however it's spelled.
It is a made up word. Actually, it's probably not. It probably means like
it's
one of those like
religion.
Brotherly love ones or something like that.
Chakal said, ours is the seat of Azim. Oh, I read this one. Yeah. The more primals are no trial, mere primals are no trial, mere dungeon bosses for us now. Yep. Red gave me Tokyo. Star Jones. Star Jones, I'm so glad I made you proud tonight.
Nice job.
Gent said, hearing Garrett sing Stand By Me reminds me, did you know that Florence and the Machine covered that song for Final Fantasy 15? No?
Weird.
What? That's strange, but also I kind of want to hear it. I like Florence and the Machine. Huh. I'm going to look that up.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yep, that's real.
Michael Kirbish said, Grimace has struck again. Thank you. Pothy, I remember reading that.
Continuing the lore around these parts.
Lurker 37 said, remember that Fordola is constantly echoing everyone around her. A battlefield is literal hell for her. And she went to one for Orenwald.
That's true.
Okay, all right, fair. I'm sorry, everybody. There were like 3 YouTube comments that said we're not allowed to pay attention to ships from the audience. So I'm sorry. I have to discount any fan ships.
That's not a ship from the audience. It's from me. I'm part of the show, so it's good. That one's good. That one's good to go.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I support that
confused. I was confused because otherwise they would be telling me how to interpolate my own fiction that I'm enjoying, and that would be the stupidest, rudest thing in the world.
Foolish move.
That'd be so rude.
Foolish move.
It'd be so rude to tell someone how to interpret how to interpret fiction. Be very rude. Okay, thank you for clearing it up, man.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Mr. Vorland said, glasses broke, cars broke, mower broke, sink broke, and shoe broke this week, but my GG membership renewed this week, so it got that going for me. Did that actually all happen? I am so sorry. That is rough. That is very rough. Listen, I had a little rum and I'm tired. It's 1:27 on the East Coast.
He's doing great. Here. Garrett's doing great, everybody.
I'm getting through. Listen, you support us. I'm going to sit here and thank you. That's how this works. Thank you. I appreciate it. Eva super chat is Estinian like, oh damn, I really did a new younger brother, didn't I? Little bit. So we can't ship Kyle and Garrett as husbros. I'm not. I mean, we are married in real life, but I'm not going to take away your fun. Yeah. Kyle's hair is falling. It's late. Mine is actually dry. It's late. I washed my hair right before.
It's hot in here too. Yeah.
I was disgusting after I was outside before the stream.
It's been steamy in here.
Sorcardo says all those weapons and he doesn't try monk.
Yep. I didn't see any globes either.
Just so disrespected.
It really is.
I always want to say that Claudes, and I don't know if that's actually how you say your name there, Clades, but I got caught up on the VODs tonight just in time for Endwalker. I cannot wait. You guys have no idea what you're in for, and the theories you're going to come up with are going to be hilariously wrong. I am certain. They're going to be.
No doubt.
Nomad said, never take Xenos weapon shopping. He takes all day.
Who doesn't? I mean, really?
I went sunglasses shopping recently. Because I always have one nice pair, and I usually buy one new nice pair roughly every 10 years. And it's been about 10 years. And it took me a while, Kyle.
Yeah.
I was very high maintenance. Yeah. I'll bring them in one day and show them off. You'll probably see them in Vegas. I hear it's sunny there. Sorcardo said, I saw this one and it made me laugh at the moment, but we were in the middle of conversation. Said Xenos went to a market board, returned to the throne room with his arms full of dozens of weapons, and he dumped them all on the floor.
He's laying them out like you do with the clamshells when picking a movie as a kid. Build the grid.
It works. It works.
The method.
Sorry, Big Fat Tacos are on right now.
Yeah, Big Fat Tacos. Big Fat Tacos is playing right now. Everyone take a moment of silence for Big Fat Tacos.
Tooney said, if I remember correctly, by 5.5, we had guessed Xenos was going to change jobs. They definitely knew about that, considering when people data mined the cutscene data, there wasn't anything that Xenos was actually grabbing.
That's cool. Good on them. Good on them.
Yeah, it shouldn't be data mining.
Thinking ahead.
It's frowned upon in this game.
No, but good of them to think ahead on that.
Yeah. Yeah. They should have had him pick up a big middle finger. Like, seriously. Like, just put it in there. I love the flashbacks that we get with Garrett saying stuff. Wait, what's going on here?
I assume it's the flashbacks of you saying never playing it or anything like that.
Oh, yeah. BuyOurBromance.com. Get your sure as shit not playing Final Fantasy shirt, everybody. Thank you. Shakal said, Warrior of Light. Hey, Fandaniel, love what you've done. Just one question. Why does the tower have teeth? Fandaniel. Why to protect the tongue, of course. Warrior of Light. Cool. Cool. Hey, I have a new question.
Good format. Well done.
Yep. It's good. It's good. John D. Arthur said, Goth Cowboy really made me laugh. Have $2.
Sweet. Sweet.
Gallup, thanks for becoming a member earlier. Eva said, you two are going to be one of those parents that are chaperoning their kids at their first anime convention. They have an idea what's going on, but don't know the difference between Bleach and Naruto. I can see it.
Well, I mean, I think the only anime I've watched with 3-year-old is Ronin Warriors right now. We watched some Ronin Warriors.
I've told the story on stream about how last Halloween I got all excited. I was like, holy shit, Naruto. And they were like, it's Boruto, actually.
Yeah, that's
like, fuck.
That's an embarrassment. Well, it's an easy mistake to make, but it is quite
I got excited because I'm old and they're young and they dressed as something I recognized. And I was like, I'm hip. And immediately out from under me. I'm like, shit, I'm not hip. You're not hip, Garrett.
We've been going through Transformers 19, I think it's 84, which a lot, like 90% of those episodes end with Optimus not being able to transform for some reason or another. Like, he gets injured a lot. I guess that's why his Allspark died or whatever happened in that movie.
He needs to be on the back foot so that when he joins the fight at the last minute, it's awesome and exciting.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it is. It's professional wrestling. Garrett, if you want to be a young anime watcher, you have to learn to love isekai. Well, then I'm not going to be a young anime watcher.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'd recommend to you.
I'm ready this year. I'm sure there's going to be some Chainsaw Man showing up, and I'm going to be like,
yeah,
I'm into this. I'm into this. Also, we always get at least a few Star Wars costumes, and I'm ready to fight some kids as Kylo Ren this year. So
sweet.
I'm thinking about getting a fog machine this year. And like just keeping it running and keeping our door open so that I can just like ignite the saber and walk out with candy.
Nice.
So all they see first is the saber. So I'm thinking like, if I do some like cardboard around the door to make it dark, I could funnel fog in and scare the crap out of some kids. And I'm excited about that idea, and I might go through with it. Since in 9 months, can't wait for you two to experience FanFest.
Thank you.
Same.
I'm excited.
I'm also just excited to experience Vegas. I've never been.
It's been a long
Have you ever
time.
been?
Yeah. I grew up in New Mexico, so it was like the local Disney World, you know, a few
That
hours
makes sense.
away.
That makes sense.
It's a bit of a drive, but went there a few times.
Moira said, I finished Endwalker just as a 6.1 release, and I spoiled myself a bunch. I still adore Endwalker, and it hit me in all the best ways. Don't worry too much about it. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Aruna said, the Goth Cowboy description is hilarious, so I'm down with a prediction video with the cosplays you see in FanFest. Take a pic with the cosplayer.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude. If we did a series of selfies where we're just looking confused next to people we don't recognize.
We'll find the eyeball lady.
I'm gonna find every lady with red hair I can and be like, I think you were the waifu everyone was memeing about. I think you're meme waifu. I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. D, thanks for the gifted memberships during all that. We read Chaos. I think we're caught up.
Eyeball lady, the one doing the thing right now. That one. That one. I assume there's gonna be like 1,000 people dressed as the blue bird too. I don't know who the blue bird
Blue
is.
bird?
Yeah, like
I don't think I've seen a blue bird.
It's like a blue bird. People are really excited about the blue bird.
I don't think I've seen a blue bird.
I'm expecting like millions of blue bird cosplays.
I'm on a mission to get a photo with every Moonbreeder cosplayer I see.
Ooh, good call. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
Like
want a
find a
wall
theme.
of
Yeah.
Moonbreeders. I will not be asking any Yatsuyus to step on me. That would be weird.
No, don't ask cosplayers to step on you.
Although, you know what would be fun is if we both got Yatsuyu to step on. So you don't have them actually step on you because that would be weird, but you do the forced perspective. So we go behind them. They get a little closer to the camera and they put their foot up. So
Oh my
it's a
god.
line.
You mean like
So
COVID
it's less-
pictures with Santa? Like
I mean, sort of, but like you're holding up the. I was thinking more the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but thank you for reminding me of the darkest moment of humanity in the last 10 years. Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Come on, tell me you don't want that photo. Tell me you don't want a photo of you
you
and
know-
me and a foot's up. Come on.
Go as a shoe bill. Oh my god.
Kyle just walking around the show floor with a beak on. People are just gonna assume you're a bird furry.
Oh,
which
if I
would
was
be
dressed as a yeah.
We call that a downy.
Oh,
That'd be a downy.
Oh,
Like down
because
feathers.
the down. I see what you did.
Yeah. You don't yip, you flutter.
Oh my god.
This is what I find funny at 1:35
Oh
a.m.
my god. Did we catch up? We
caught up.
Okay,
We caught
because
it
we're
up.
gonna
Let's
we're gonna be in
shut it
these
down
chairs in
and-
12 hours. We need to rest.
Enrique, thank you. Said Kyle tried the manga of Negima, Magister Negi. What Neji Magi? Has one of the best magic systems out there. The anime is horrible.
Okay. I can get
Alright.
behind things that don't translate well. Oh yeah, this is
Garrett,
not.
I'm sorry. I gotta give a shout out to Navi and Jack because Midnight Miko said Garrett has peaked and Navi says pecked more like.
Ah.
Well done. Well done. Jesus
Okay.
Christ. Gemini, thanks for the super. Said reincarnated as a slime overlord and eminence is shadow isekai for Garrett. You've watched all of this, I believe.
Yes, I have.
My brother is obsessed with Overlord, and I tend to not like anime that my brother likes.
I don't like Overlord personally, but it's not how I would go about being in a world like that. I'd have to think. I'd really have to think. Dude, I really think you would like the first 7 episodes of Sword Art Online. They are so freaking good. It really is. Like, and then just quit, and then just walk away, and just like never imagine what could have been. And like, it's good. It's good.
Das says I love Overlord.
They like,
thanks
yeah,
to Super
lots
Das.
of people do. Clearly, I mean, it's gone on for 3. It's gone on for 3
It's all
seasons
over the place.
and stuff.
I
yeah.
mean, I'm very aware of it through osmosis.
It's very political intrigue-y, which, you know, when you have a skeletal wizard, I was kind of like, oh, I want wizardry, but
yeah,
I get it.
Final Family said, so Garrett, which cosplay, Emmet or Battle Battered Graha? I went looking for, because I cannot get shit together that quickly, and I can't get anything in my hands fast enough to make a cosplay happen. I do have something, though. I do have something.
Don't.
Yeah, I have something. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Secrets.
Some people may have picked up on it already if they're astute. If they're astute.
Secrets.
There was a hint. There was a little preview at one point, and no one caught it, as far as I'm aware. No one caught it. So I'll leave you with that. Thank you so much, everybody. GG. We'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, I didn't run credits. I want to run credits. I'm gonna run credits before we go.
Okay,
I'm
go for
gonna
it.
run
Go
these
for it.
credits. Yeah, I want to see.
Go for while you run credits.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
You're gonna
What
ask
do
me a
you
question.
think the most requested anime has been from our community?
Ooh, I don't know.
I think it's Bochi the Rock.
Oh, maybe.
I think it's that. I have already, now, spoiler, I've already watched the first episode. I was very sleepy, though, and didn't retain a lot of it. So if you ever wanted to do a for episode 1 Bochi the Rock reaction as our test bed, I'm very down. I'm very, very down. Oh, Tootie, thank you. Say goodnight, guys. Don't worry too much about people worried about spoilers of FanFest. It's the first of the 3. We probably aren't going to learn that much about the next expansion. Thanks, Toonie. Appreciate the it's not an attaboy. That's more of a go get 'em tiger.
Yeah,
So,
no, the support.
appreciate the go get 'em tiger.
Yeah.
And Fancy Wire super chatted. Thanks for being awesome. I hope you continue to enjoy 14.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I've made it abundantly clear when I don't enjoy things. So don't worry, you'll know if I
don't. Nothing but truth around here at Grinding Gear. No,
I'm not gonna placate you.
Dude, I respect that. I laugh,
I want you
but-
to be excited. I want you to know that
Hell
it's
yeah.
honest when I'm into something.
Yeah.
I want you to know. I want you to know.
What if there's a new thing on YouTube tonight? It keeps doing like little emojis in the chat corner. What's that mean?
I noticed that Tuesday.
Yeah, it's like doing party symbols
know-
and
I
hearts
don't know
and
why.
stuff.
I don't know what causes it.
Yeah.
But
anyway. See y'all Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific. See you all there, perhaps.
I'll have
Unless
a
we
belly
don't.
full of Taco Bell.
And then next Thursday is 5.5 and Endwalker trailer. Yes, I said that correctly. Bye,
Which
everybody.
after tonight may not have been a good idea.
You're good. Bye, everybody.
GG.